And we're live. I'm here to share uh, I'm here to share this last. Let me stop sharing on this one. And, as you'll see when this pops up, we got here J.R. Colt, 1911. Dude, you don't even know where your dad lives. You don't even know his address. See, I'm going to be immortalizing this page as the way Square, or aka Ian, myself, got treated and why I had to leave here. It's going to be immortalized. I'm going to go through any videos I need to go through from the past and all that. If you comment, don't bother. Um, has it been a year already? You know, they want to make fun of, oh, it's going to take you a year to be able to legally, that's to do with my life. No longer am I going to be the subject of anything. We're going to finally put to rest my subject of them making me out to be their obsessed subject once and for all. Crush that Ativan, even though here I have been up for 2 hours already and I haven't taken anything. Uh, Eat that frozen pizza and then do a colon cleanse. Ignorant. Need a rope. And then an account called Ghost Gun, because I was looking up issues on the Second Amendment one time, and one of my broadcasts had the subject about ghost guns and the switches. I was looking at the the black market and had that how that dealt with that and what the news was saying. And so they're trying to say like, oh, I'm trying to get a ghost gun. Um, you can't get ghost guns now, except and if you do, they have to they have to have a serial number and stuff. So yeah, that would be illegal. We gonna find your storage unit. Keep coming that pizza. Brag about them drugs. I ain't bragged about no drugs. That mutt don't listen. Da da da. All this stupid bullshit. Now let's go to the videos, because I had talked, and people may not believe, oh, that you wasn't doing a live privately or whatever. When yeah, it was. Here's the 8-minute one I was doing before I decided to go live. We'll just let it play for the audio. So this is something I was doing behind the scenes. I'm making fun of Johnny Couples thing. I'm not deck burner. What am I doing? Oh, Dan went live for 8 hours. Oh, say it ain't so. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I think I was told that if I went live that long, I was obsessed with the internet. I wonder what Friday's Minded was about. We're gonna get this shit done out the way. We may have a several-hour long live. Ow, ow, ow. We're gonna put this shit to rest. What? Don't say anything wrong, but I'm not gonna be looking at comments.
I have shown him proof where it was V's horse rescue who had been contacting his doctor long before the work.
Hey, y'all remember them saying, Filthy saying, oh, I talked to her several times, but yet Workyverse ain't done nothing. See, that they eat their words and go back and forth, and they talk about I lie. No.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
See how Fusion's going, ooh.
None of us sitting here calling doctors, when we
yes, you did.
and shit. No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I, I know that you did. So you can say what you want to. I even have y'all interfering and getting the doctors to not want to, thinking it's a liability, take care of me and having me pushed around is partly one of the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing now. So you can thank yourselves. They wanted me to OD and they don't want me to be able to legally defend myself and all that. But see what they're pushing me into having to do and wanting to do. Well, a part of one of the reasons why, like I said, they're just a part of it. It's actually counterintuitive when, if they think about it, if they actually want to do me harm, which they do. I have bona fide proof from somebody who I know to God, especially back when it was said, would not lie. Yeah. And other than that, person didn't lie. I also have confirmation through one of the doctors. I'm not saying which one, but I know exactly what the last, most recent call and stuff that was said on it and who it was by. And while it may not have been an actual Workiverse member, I've seen the Cash App and stuff for the Workiverse paid person too.
I'm getting
Sure
up there
did.
and going and doing like real life shit. I don't give a fuck about you, Ian.
Okay, that's why you got
I
all
don't
these
care what you
streams.
do.
That's why you got
If
all
you
these
guys don't
streams.
care
Care
I
what
mean,
I do. Why do 2 out of 3 of you currently on the panel have me as your picture?
if I come back tomorrow after I end my stream today and find out you OD'd, and oh well, on to the next one.
We're gonna have a celebration stream.
That says it all right there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna have a celebration stream. Okay. Alright.
Bravo. We were right. We said it all along.
You're wrong, and that's why you're pissed off.
Celebrate Brownie's freedom. Come on.
Celebrate your
Yeah,
trigger.
celebrate
Come
Brandy finally
on.
being able to enjoy his last few days on this earth without having some little faggot ruin it for him.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah. We were right.
He's
And
so
we're right
mad.
now. We were right then. We were right a year ago. You're a
You
drug
weren't here a
addicted piece
year
of
ago.
shit.
You're wrong.
Now, why would we be happy for you?
You have to speak in language he understands. As it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be.
Shut the fuck up, Matthew Heckerman. Shut up.
And all
Very
people
true.
say amen.
No, he's just upset.
Amen.
Oh,
Right.
amen's just bullshit. Y'all are so fucking seethingly mad right now. Oh my fucking god.
It's the truth. And even though I've been supposed to have been getting referred now for a while, I'm not going into all that.
I'll go into it now because they had trouble understanding and tried to call it a lie, saying that I was lying on that part. What that means is that for the last 2 months, last 2 times, before the last 2 visits, I was told that I was being discharged to another doctor. I have yet to got an appointment or referred to another doctor who's got an appointment for me. This last time I went to the doctor, I was told that they're going to refer me again and try to get me to get an appointment with this place who I told them beforehand sent me, and I'd seen them before. They're not, and that they won't treat me. Like they literally would not take me as a patient. They didn't want to do something, and I disagreed. They wouldn't take me as a patient, and this doctor almost argued with me like, "Oh no, that didn't happen." Well, I got my coordinator, the person that was my care coordinator before I got switched to the next service, Miss, we'll call her Miss K, and she verified that that was true. And so what the doctor ended up basically saying the last time, well, you're going to have to be proactive yourself. I'm going to try to do this and this. and and you just make sure you answer the phone. Okay, well, I haven't gotten the call still yet, and so basically, after I got my first box, and when I was there and I talked to her about all this causing and what that one doctor had tried to get me to do that was radical, she acted like 30 days is plenty of time to taper. I said, even after being on it this long and being prescribed it for pain and all that, she said, she believed so. Like, and that was the key word that I didn't tell her that, I know what the difference is, but I caught it and I was like, she believed so. Okay. So what I decided to do, since I had gotten down to taking just 2 a day, then I immediately had started, before this next prescription even was to be filled, started cutting that second one down. And I'm, to the point I am now. And when I went this last time and got this last prescription, they only filled one of the boxes. Well, because they give me 3 a day, I had 3 boxes to be filled. So since I only had one box, and they said they could get it in 2 days, but I wouldn't need it that quick. So this last box, I kept on to it until I got down to the end of it. And when I got down to the end of it, I'm at where I'm at right now on my taper. So I just went and got the other 2 boxes owed to me, which is 60 strips, like I said in the community post. And this is why I lied and put on the 2 weeks, because okay, number one, think about it. If I'm going to taper down in 2 weeks with 60 strips, like, yeah, that'd be way too fast, obviously. Like, it's obvious that was the lie in it. And he couldn't think of that. Mr. Ditch Doctor couldn't get that. So since I got 60 strips, and technically if I took 3 a day, that's only enough for what, 20 more days? But if I'm taking them how I am now and keep reducing it, it extends the life period of them. Because I'm not taking 3 a day. I'm not even taking 2 a day. Before I get down all the way to 50 strips, I'll be just about almost to 1 a day. So I'm going to be at taking one almost a day when I get to the number of 50 strips. And you don't think I can take one 8 milligram strip with 50 strips to go? You don't think I can taper off of that? Well, like I said, I probably will have some discomfort, but it's not going to be as bad as you think. And you can call whoever you want to. Right, that doctor, now I've been not supposed to have been a patient, but when I was discharged, it said a thing that they would keep making sure I had my medicine until I got the next appointment. Well, since it's been now 2 extra visits and no appointment from the other place and this issue, then I decided, I'm not gonna do that. Like, the doctor, I feel like if I'm being referred, I should be referred. Like, I shouldn't have to also seek out places for me to get treatment now on my own. But they acted like that I'm going to have to probably do that. So that is the big main reason why I am doing this. All right. I'm tired of being shuffled from doctors to doctors. I'm tired of being criticized for being on this and being told, oh, you can live without it. So I'm going to attempt to do that. I'm going to attempt it with 150% certainty. And instead of being glad, these motherfuckers talk about they want me to die.
And
But remember, they only did all of this just to justifiably because I'm a derelict, malingerer, piece of shit. Da 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 da. That's what it gets down to basically right now. It's a bunch of bullshit, just rigmarole. They just make shit up as they go.
The same doctors had to refill me each month. Well, I finally said, fine. Um, I'm going, and yeah, I'm gonna suffer. I'm going to
He doesn't
probably
even
die.
understand what that means.
You
It
know,
means because as a result of automatically giving up something, I've been on it for so long, even as slow as I can, and have gotten positioned myself to go, and as easy as I'm letting myself down on it, I'm still probably going to suffer and have some withdrawal symptoms, is what the fuck I meant.
if
Okay, hang on
something
a
bad
second.
happens to me,
Hang
Here
on a
they go
second.
get hung up.
Why would he want to
I
suffer? If
don't.
he's getting
I
refills
don't
from his
want to
doctor,
suffer,
something
you
don't add up
dumb.
there.
No, it
If he's,
don't add up.
if he's getting
They're
refills,
fucking.
why
See, look, they're pulling at something that ain't even there. That don't even make sense. Y'all don't listen to shit
say, "Oh well, I'm gonna suffer"? It doesn't.
because, um, because I told you that I'm supposed to have been getting discharged. You're not paying attention, and because I haven't got a referral yet, so either this doctor is just not getting the referral done, or the patient I'm being referred to is taking, they've been taking longer than they're supposed to. So I've had to go back and get a refill, even though I'm technically not even supposed to be under the care of this doctor anymore. So I just exactly said, all
That
right,
means
now
I'm
that
not
getting
if I
any
want.
more, and since I'm not getting any more, it's kind of like find another doctor or get off of it. And I'm choosing to get off of it. To do the X, how do I do X? And I heard the plan that this part that she laid out, and instead of following it to the letter, I extended it a little bit longer because of just I can't do it in 4 weeks. I know that. So and he thinks I'm going to do it in 2 weeks. No, is why I just got here, and I just got my final refill. All right, final because refill. I was told that I wasn't going to be able to get another refill after that. So, and I didn't want to take the risk of running out before I got to another appointment or whatever. So I'm just eliminating it altogether. I'm not going to be caught cold turkey and take it as prescribed and then not have a doctor. See, now you maybe can understand facts, but y'all just want to say it don't make sense because you want to make me seem like even this is a fucking act or a lie. Ever since they got mad that I tricked them that I was going to rehab, weed had. Oh yeah, they believed it because I had people like Brandy, that Brandy B person, and everyone. They all had wished me supposedly good luck and well wishes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And they spoke for a lot of other people who probably didn't even say that, but they just did it, right? Okay. So I announced that they gave me good wishes. When I came out and said, "Oh, it was a troll, it was a trick, a deceptive act," they got all mad. Said, "How dare you pretend and play about that?" Right? That was their cry then. Well, now they don't have anything to say other than they actually hope I OD. Like they're not happy that I'm actually trying to get off of my current medicine regimen. They'd rather me fucking die, is what they're saying. And telling me, and Maddie Marinara saying no sympathy for self pity driven junkies. I don't even, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. That don't apply to me.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
No.
Don't make sense,
Whoa, whoa,
but
whoa,
I
whoa,
just
whoa, whoa!
explained it.
Hold on. I just got an email. Somebody knows I'm very close with Scooter and Wacky, and they think that I might have some sway in getting some of those videos that dropped yesterday pulled down, and they're willing to trade Square's job information that she claims she has. This is a Black 2-4 I'm talking about. She wants me to work behind the scenes to get those videos down, and she's going to provide.
Well, I'm gonna speak for myself here because I don't have any video. I don't give a fuck about where he works. I'm gonna say that publicly. I don't give a flying fuck where he works.
Well, I'm gonna call the bluff because there's no fucking job. We've already established that.
I thought she said once before that she really didn't know where he worked at.
She did multiple times.
But yet y'all made a deal with her anyway. Oh hell no, we gotta go live. And that is when I went live. So I can delete that now. We got that immortalized. Let's see. We're gonna let shit just play, you know, because I mean, why not? You know, this is it. Like in Michael Jackson's famous video, this is it. That's already broadcasted. This was a pre-recorded live stream that I had to end. See, like I said, I wasn't trying to go live at first.
And we're back.
Yeah, I did watch World War Z here recently. I gotta say, it wasn't that bad of a film. I had never watched it before. I really liked the film.
I might watch it, but I was going to see if we talk about anything else other than what they think it's going to make.
You know what I mean? That's probably better than opening your front door, grabbing your mailman, and headbutting him. You know.
Whatever that's about.
It's never mind, so I fucking. Split mine with her. I took half one crushed up. I sniffed it. And then we ended up like laying down going.
Well, that's the thing. So you know all about addiction. I you know.
I had back then.
You know, it's been since before I went to rehab that I've sniffed anything. The only time that I thought about doing it was that day that y'all fucking were calling the police and fucking with me. Like y'all had me that fucking.
I think I may have actually went through this one already.
And I'm glad I didn't. It's not there. That's the point. They didn't.
Yeah, I do want some of this to read.
It may take longer, but that's not there. That's the point. They didn't care that I was on that path. They just cared to fucking down me.
Doing oxys, and was a chick that was getting them.
And then I may have to end up going to the pain clinic and getting back on a traditional opioid or staying on this stuff. I hope not, but I'm trying to get off of it.
Same guy I was getting them from, and I would see that.
They don't care about that
stuff. Spotify is usually green, but
they control substance in a manner other than prescribed by a licensed physician.
I love how he says, "This is none of my business." So I'm done with that one. Let's leave pot meat kettle. I think I can delete this one. I'm done with the too bad Bird can't just come in here and delete. They're wishing that they still had that access. I'm going Scooter and JM. Let's see what this is. I don't know if I played this one or not. So I did this yesterday at 1:40 morning.
Well, I'm not down.
Doing 2-week taper. In 2 weeks, I hope.
I'm not doing a 2-week taper. I started 2 weeks ago.
That was the fucking twist.
And when I started 2 weeks ago, I wasn't dependent on 3 a day. I have been working down to 2 a day a lot longer. I'm not telling you guys the fucking extent of everything.
See,
I was like that when you watched
I told y'all that I pre-recorded something before that proves that I'm not just pulling that out my ass when I said it. Hold on.
To be down to a half, which is 4 months.
They didn't drop my dose for a dirty way. We're gonna show this because I don't mind showing it right now because this is good. I'm glad that they're saying that they're calling bullshit.
This fucking card is not that
I'm
bad.
not doing this for them. I'm not doing this for them.
Fucking hair is messed up.
Allow one film to dissolve under tongue 3 times daily.
That's
Look at the date field.
6/30/2023. So they were filled on the 30th. Today's the 15th. I still have 55. So y'all do the math. I still got way more than I should have had I been taking, but they told me since this is the last, I'm well within my right, because people will try to say next, oh, he's not taking it as prescribed. No, the person told me that I could lower the dosage, and it says take one mouth or one film 3 times daily as needed per pain. So if I'm cutting myself off of it, that doesn't matter. I'm not over abusing it, So that's the thing. They have always tried to, even when I tried to explain before that I'm a pain patient, and they try to call me a malingerer. They try to say, oh well, like I'm not taking it, or I'm stockpiling. I'm not stockpiling because they would automatically twist things, if I was able to prove and show. See, obviously I didn't take 3 a day, otherwise I wouldn't have this many still left. Well, he stockpiling drugs. They will anything you say. Hell, if I turned around and said, well, I'm taking all of them 3 days. See, well, he just loves being a patient. He just does whatever they say automatically, whether he feels like he needs to or not. I can't win with these people. That's the point.
Okay. The way I was able to start this off was the first box I got a box, and they owed me these 60. So I just got these, when I made that post, I just got these 60. But I had been taking just 2 a day on the first box. Now I have created here.
Not even 2 a day, because when I got down to the last 10 of the first box, just right down to the last 10 when I started the 1.5.
Like, this will be today's dosage. 1.5 if I felt like I really need it. But yesterday, I was able to just take 1. So, or no, I wrong. Yesterday, I thought I could just take 1, and I had to take a half. So, technically, I'm down to 1.5. I got 1.5 here. I got 1.5 made up here.
I've already got the next few days made up.
I got 1.5 made up here. And I got 1.5 made up here.
Now, I wouldn't have all of this already pre-made up and stuff if I wasn't serious, and that's the point. That's why I went through, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Because people will say, "Why are you doing that? You don't have to do that."
No way.
Well, I'm glad you don't believe it.
He can say what he wants to.
I haven't just said what I wanted to. I've demonstrated.
It's big drops, especially when it comes to buprenorphine.
It's big drops.
I know people that go, when you drop out, okay, you can do 24 to 16 to 12 to 8 to 4. No problem. Usually people do that and they don't really have any discomfort whatsoever. Maybe just a little.
Wait. Didn't I put out a community post, JM, of people? I already covered this.
But when you get below 4, that's where that threshold is, where it's not coding.
And when I get down to 4, you know what I'll have? I'll, you know, it may be a little redundant, but I'll have plenty of fucking strips to break up to try to break off from that 4 to 2 to 3 to 1, 0.
All those receptors in the brain.
And if you
And
reach
you started.
that pain, now you're feeling
Oh
it.
shit.
You're
So
gonna feel that pain,
why do
it's
you
gonna-
think? Now you understand why I said I'm gonna suffer. Didn't say I want to suffer. I said I'm gonna suffer. Re-listen to that.
Not done yet. I've got a while to go. You didn't read the whole thing. I just got the last 60 strips owed to me. So yeah.
It's going to be strong and intense because it's been how long? What period of time you've been on it?
4 years.
When he would be on all day live, he would be on his drugs like clockwork. Like you would hear him constantly. So that means he would have an alarm or whatever. So it's like a tick.
No, it didn't have an alarm. But that's how much. I mean, that's how much y'all didn't believe. Y'all didn't. Y'all made fun of my mental health. You made fun of my physical health. All of it. You know.
Addiction, like it's normal for him to have like tea time and epinephrine time and Ativan.
Oh yeah.
He's saying his ways. What I'm trying to say. So
And every time he would do it, yeah.
And
that's why I still haven't taken anything yet today.
The Ativan.
Other than 2 Tylenol and my fluoxetine. That's all I've taken.
People have played over it. They overplayed it. But that's fine. That's the whole purpose of why I
want to fucking target and bully and harass somebody that's got fucking major depressive disorder. Wants to make fun of it. And talking about, oh, he's unhinged. Just you motherfuckers putting the pressure. You're trying to make a motherfucker unhinged, but it ain't gonna work with this guy.
I haven't been going live.
You'd hear him like,
Yeah. I would fucking. I didn't hide it. I didn't care to fucking let it be known. It was well known. So what was the point? Oh,
okay.
Always thinking about somebody sucking a dick, ain't you?
You're clever.
Only wiping his lips. Yeah.
Look, I sit here every day. Y'all see me, or y'all see me, but you hear me, listen to me in the mornings and shit. And yeah, I do. I take my medicine in the mornings. I'm not gonna say when, but you
take OUD medicine. I'm glad you admitted it.
You never hear me going.
No, because you're just a lot more.
Like I got something in my mouth. I'm gargling.
He's just a lot more careful. That's all it is.
Like, that's ridiculous. You're just trying to, like, you want somebody to know about it.
No, that wasn't what it was. You'd already been talking about it.
Yeah.
All right, we're done. We're hearing you talk about how it sounds when you suck a dick.
Yeah, no idea.
All right, so that's what he's got. written out so far that I've read. He's going to move from 8 to 4, from 4 to 2, from 2 to 1, and then 1 to a half, and then keep going. That ain't gonna work. And he's gonna do this on a 2-week sliding scale, or what?
No, it's not going to be 2 weeks. So let's see. Like right now it was the 15th, right? I said I've got 55 left. That's not counting the next few days I've already got cut out. So let's say today I'll take the last one and not fully a half, but about 40% of a half. And then tomorrow I'm going to, is when I'm going to force myself to only take the one. And if I have to take maybe a half of that 40%, so 20% of one strip and one. And if I have to continue that again on the 17th, I will. And on the 18th, between the 18th and 19th is when I'm going to start trying to eliminate that last 20% and get down to one. So around the 20th, which by then I'll be about down to 50 strips, I'll be at one strip a day. And so 1, 2, 3, if I take one strip every day from the 20th on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, I'm going to go way into August on just one. So what I just do is I just slowly knock back that one. So you're telling me with that one strip, 50 a day, and I'm already down to only having the need to take one to feel okay in my brain. You're telling me I can't get, if I can't get that down, then there's no hope for me ever. That's my thoughts on it.
Whatever you want to call it. Like, it's
Not 2 weeks.
going to be every 2 weeks.
And I
He's
mean,
going
no
to do.
hope for me to be able to take something without because of my pain. Like, and they make fun of that shit, but they know damn well themselves as addicts, especially any of them that started from the pain route like I did. I mean, what else out there besides topicals, NSAIDs, tramadol? I mean, hell, you got tramadol, codeine, all of those are opioids. They don't have an array of drugs for pain management.
Use it some more. No, he don't have that mental power. He don't.
Okay, yeah.
No
I'm
way.
telling you,
Watch.
he don't.
Just watch me.
Until he gets down to nothing. I'm utterly devastated by how our country and healthcare system
Yeah,
works.
that's what I feel about that. I don't need to hear that
Up
again.
here, bro, they flagged me. Once you're flagged for
I'm not
taking narcotics,
flagged. Yeah, that's in your state. I'm tired of hearing about these people and
Doctors
their
and I
experience with
had
addiction.
to now switch doctors not once, twice. I'm not switching doctors the second time.
Well,
I'm
third
not
time
doing
technically.
that, and I'm having to do that because of them from calling up there and creating.
I'm done with this one. So what I'm gonna do right now for them to show how dedicated and planned I am. These were filled on the 26th, and I'm supposed to take one every 8 hours as needed. Let me count how many I got. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 3, 4. So there's 54 I got of those. Um, let me see this from the 20, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, So technically, if I had been taking my medicine prescribed, then let's say I had to take one every 8 hours, then I should have get a total of 90. And let's say I don't take 3 every single day, so I should only have 36 right now. And I got way more than that, which shows you that I have been reducing my Ativan as well. And that's not even the exact number, because well, let's go to another video. I wasn't going to play this video, but after I've seen, and I don't know if they made a deal with him or not, because this video got taken down. So
To
if you
watch
want more raw reaction, here we go.
Team versus Naughty.
I do a little fucking Mortal Kombat thing too.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't trust me either.
You fucking Carlson.
I sure as fuck wouldn't trust me if I was y'all. Not after a bird striking my shit like that. I wouldn't trust me not one bit.
What are you doing over here, chasing clouds?
What do you mean, what am I doing over here? Your old lady likes to say my name every day. And yesterday while I was sleeping, she was calling me out. So I'm here to answer any questions she may have. Any questions KC may have. Let me answer your fucking questions, please. I'm here.
He's back in the. Welcome back to the bird nest, where you place you left at first.
Right, because I was stabbed in the back by bird.
How were you stabbed in the back?
Did you give my information to Filthy? I've showed the text where it says nothing about give it to Filthy Animal. No, I did not. No, I did not. That's a fucking lie. Proof. It's a lie. I have a text that shows nothing about saying send it to Filthy. Proof. I don't remember saying it. So proof. Proof I said it. Proof I said it. It never happened. Okay. Moving on. You stabbed me in the back. You stabbed me in the back. You stabbed me in the back. You stabbed me in.
You let Fusion brainwash you. You wasn't shit.
You were unloyal. Shut the fuck up, Gene. You weren't around when I was dealing with Bird. You weren't around when I was dealing with her. So what the fuck are you running your lips for? What the fuck are you running your lips for?
Because you act like a fucking
You weren't.
racist.
No, you're acting like a bitch. You were nowhere around when I was dealing with her. In fact, she was over there talking shit about you. That's what was happening. Remember, Gene? Call me a racist. You're fucking stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker online to call me a racist.
She wasn't even talking about you.
You dumb piece of shit. She keeps talking about me.
Triggered.
Flip flop. I've never flip flop.
What made you?
I'm still Worky Verse. I've never flip
Uh-oh. Worky Verse identified.
But I have messages from you talking about this big elaborate plan and fuck all this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and nothing happened with it, huh? Because you brought me back.
He was planning to go at
big
Worky
elaborate
Verse.
plan.
Oh.
Big elaborate plan. I leave. And all that shit got said
Hey,
before
Hey, boy.
that you sent my shit to Filthy.
I do say a bunch of
All
random
that
shit
got
during
said
this.
before they showed me that you sent that paperwork to Filthy. Did it not? Did it not? Okay. Yeah, I don't recall. I've been watching
real
court all
tight.
day.
Critical blow.
I'm here talking to your old lady that I used to work with.
Naughty.
I've been saying on you because she's been asking for me. She's been saying my name. She's been saying, "Come get up on panel."
No, the first time
to make fun of Square. To make fun of Square,
Make
right?
fun of
Why
Square.
don't you do it yourself though?
Make fun of Square. Because we just hate
Bird
Square.
wanted to work with me too.
Because
Bird
you
wanted to
lying
do it.
motherfucker, you lying.
She wanted to use
This
my
video
talent.
is never going
She wanted to
anywhere.
use it.
Yeah, that talent.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
Yeah, she wanted to use that
Yeah,
talent,
milk that
just like
hoe.
she did
Milk
Pat
that
Lacrosse,
bitch's titties.
just like she did Wheat Straw.
Yeah,
just like
milk
she did
them up.
Nolan.
Yep.
Yep.
Roller sold.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's what happened. You guys want to keep out here running your mouth. You want to keep running your mouth. Call me a pedophile. You want to call me a racist.
Yeah, because you be calling other people pedophiles.
So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell the truth.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tell the truth. Gene, shut the fuck up, Gene.
Damn.
Shut the fuck. I'm still doing it.
You can't tell nobody to shut the fuck up. You'll
I'm
look like
still doing it, Gene, and I'm gonna continue to do it.
Can't believe y'all done kick his ass.
Did Petey and Roland
Did Petey and Roland and Pat McCraw,
did they say
they
that
say that you
for
can
them?
speak for them?
Yes.
Where's that? I
Oh,
would love that.
I'd
They said it
love
live on my
to see it.
channel. None of it's been taken down. Live on my channel. Nothing on my channel has been taken down. Did you hear what Petey said last night? Did you listen to it?
I don't watch your shit, Nana, so.
You did earlier today. All of you are over on books is watching that shit.
I wasn't watching that.
You were, yes, you were, because I was fucking sitting in the back watching you guys watch it.
They were voice clips that somebody.
Oh,
Right,
you
and I was
stalking.
sitting in the back watching
And you
you guys.
stalking.
Man, of course,
You
y'all don't
admit
stop
are
in the
listening,
comments. Y'all
watching
relentless.
whatever you want to fucking shut up.
No, we're not
Listen
watching
to me
you, dude.
fucking
We're
talk.
not watching you.
Ah,
Okay, so
da
you're
da da
listening.
da da,
House,
cluster
bitch. Respect the
plug.
house, bitch.
Respect the house.
House.
Fuck your house.
Your tongue, dude.
Yo,
Fuck
house,
your house.
motherfucker.
Lower your tongue,
Yo,
dude.
fuck house.
Your house.
Fuck your house. Darkness is. Darkness
Your
is.
house. Okay, so you're not watching your list.
Should have never gave y'all people
It's the
money.
same goddamn
Right.
thing.
Now get the facts straight.
It's the
Nobody watching
same
you, dude.
fucking thing. It's the
Nobody's
same
watching you.
goddamn thing.
About Killer Chloe.
I had to switch from my hotspot.
Because I ain't got no internet.
So why do I gotta talk to Gene?
Why do I
He's the
keep
one
talking
I
to
was
Gene?
dealing
Gene
with.
ain't nothing but a motherfucker. Having a fine boy. Hey,
So why do I got put up with those two people? Why do I
Russell
got
Rose
put up
got
with those two
phone.
people, especially Gene calling me a racist?
Marculate don't
when
pee
I
on
wasn't
me.
dealing with those people.
My lovely lady lump.
This is a racist, is he not?
Russell
He is.
Crowe got a
He
phone.
is. He's a racist. That's your opinion, and I'm stating
No,
it.
no one heard me rattle.
See, there you go, right there you go, there you go.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Bert.
Pete,
Go ahead.
Petey's not a racist.
Yes,
and
he is.
Hillbilly has said racist things. We slapped him in the back of the head, and he hasn't said them since.
Oh, so that's how it
Go ahead,
works.
Bert. I'm not even going.
Also, that makes
We
it okay.
corrected the issue as a group.
I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, have you seen
I'm
him
gonna
say
get you.
anything racist
Like,
since?
they've had someone
Me
be
either.
racist and they don't kick them from their group, but y'all kick me. That'll show y'all something, Gene King. Y'all was too hard and y'all wanted to kick me.
I'm free everywhere.
Because if that
I'm
keeps
free
somebody
everywhere.
does shit like
Yeah,
that,
I did see what Staggy
what did I
said.
do
What
to
does
y'all?
my parents? What does my parents'
Besides
career
challenge
path have
shit.
to do with anything of my life path?
Ah, yeah.
My dad's name is James Forbes. My dad's name is James Forbes out of
What are you
Walden,
doing?
Arkansas. Go ahead.
Don't you
He's a
do
judge.
nothing.
You want to know?
Don't you do nothing.
That's the truth.
Stop acting all tough, dude. You was raised. in
I'm
the
not
house with
acting
both your
tough,
parents.
Gene.
With both
I'm
your
not.
parents.
I was not raised
Don't you
in a
be
house
doing
with
that
both my
now.
parents. My
I'm gonna
parents
get you.
divorced when I was 2.
Don't
So.
act all tough like you had a rough childhood. Tough, dude.
My parents divorced when I was 2. My dad
I
stayed in
get
the
you.
army. My mom moved to California.
Oh.
Go ahead, Bert.
You want the story? That's the story. You keep asking the
I'm
questions.
playing
you
with
get
my
answers.
dog,
I'm not
okay?
with you and Bert. Go ahead, man. I ain't going.
Yeah, you making assumptions, and now you're getting
You're
the
making
answer.
the assumption and now you're getting the
I'm not
answer.
afraid to say
I'm not
anything.
afraid to say
Tell the
that.
truth
Tell
about
the truth.
anything.
Tell
Not
the whole
afraid,
truth
not one bit.
and nothing
Never
but the
have
truth.
been.
So
Never will
help
be.
you too.
I was, yes.
Tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Was. I am a forever member. I'm no longer an active member in the club.
Why not?
Because I have a family. And my family is more important than the
You are
Well,
a
club.
see,
prospect. You're a
now,
prospect.
I
You
was
You
not a
don't get an
prospect or
MC
nothing.
patch,
I'm
and you
not
don't
an
get a full cut for
MC
being
or
a
nothing
prospect.
like that.
My cut is here in the
I
house, and I have my 3-piece patch and my MC
am
patch.
part of the
You don't get
largest
those
and the
things for
oldest
being a
world
prospect.
fraternity
You're still a
in
liar.
the world.
You lied about it, bro.
What did I lie about, Bird?
You got with Fusion, bro, and you
You call us the secret society.
because you was
Yeah, Fusion told me if I was
Fusion
going to
told
go to Hills
him
that I should do it
Bubkus.
separate from Bird because there was already a lot of
Hyperbole,
problems going on.
aka hyperbole, bunch of bullshit. They act like they
So
don't know what
I
hyperbole
went and I
means.
got away from 'em.
And it's not hyperbole.
And I went at the littles. Did I not, Bird?
Seen
Did
that.
I not go at little me? And then I apologized, and so did he. We got over that.
Well, y'all some friendly
So now what?
Let's see what I did
Right.
there.
Yeah.
And everybody wanted to
Somebody
bring
wants to
shit
get your
right back up
butthole.
again.
And I didn't
The
bring
people
any
in the
of it up.
computer, they
In
want to
fact,
get
I
your
didn't talk
butthole.
on
You
you.
got to get them.
I didn't talk on you
You
until
like,
they showed me
hell
that
no, I'm
picture,
gonna
right?
kill them.
I didn't say anything
He
until
ain't
they
getting
showed
my
me that
butthole.
picture.
Ah,
Correct?
Brownie's like, they are not getting my butthole. Brownie's like, no.
I didn't. It's all on the
When I say
lives. It's
butt,
all on the lives. I haven't
he
erased
just
anything
knows
that
that
they've done.
means like whenever I play with him, and he gets
It's
he like
all on
chases
live.
around and stuff.
It's all
So he gets
sitting up
high
there on my live. I don't erase
or gets
nothing.
high energy whenever he hears that word, just because he associates it with it. It's like the
Oh, I'm
Pavlov
doing it now.
the bell,
I'm doing it now.
salivating.
I'm doing it now. I'm talking shit now
He gets
because
in
what
the
we
mode
did,
to
we
go
wanted to talk
fetch
shit
and
after that.
play,
There was no
get
apology.
your
Like,
back,
hey, my
get your
bad.
butt,
You
whatever
didn't.
you
I
want
did
to
not
call it.
ask you to fucking send that
The
paperwork.
wires got
Why don't you
crossed
go
up
your own way,
Hold on.
Brody? Just go your own way.
Yeah,
Gene, why don't you?
I'm gonna
I'm
make the
dealing with
pizza
the
now.
same
Yes, I'm
person I
coming.
was
Get out of
dealing
the
with.
way.
But that was my
I'll make your
understanding
pizza.
of
Hold
what
on.
you wanted me to do.
My granddad
Sorry about
wanted a
that.
pizza that night, so I had to make him a pizza.
And there was some conversation about filthy at the same time. My bad. If it had just been me being like loyal to filthy by sending it to him, I would have admitted that a long time ago.
Well, it's too late now. I'm not stopping. You've let all these people. You've let all these people around you, and you've encouraged. You've encouraged all these people around you to run there and bump their gums. So I'm not going to stop. You have to. You've been in. Well, then why does it matter if I don't say something to Jaw if Jaw is talking shit about you? Or if you're not, shut the fuck up, Gene. If you're not gonna stop Books or Gene from talking shit, why should I stop Jaw or Filthy from talking shit? Neither can I. But who the fuck do you think I am over there? I can't control anybody. I'm a fucking. Remember, I'm nobody naughty. I'm nobody naughty. I'm not even really part of the Workyverse. I'm not in any of their intros. I'm not in any of that shit. I'm just a Workyverse associate, right? They like me over there. That's why I'm Workyverse.
You're a Workyverse troll. A piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do. You do what they do anyway.
I'm naughty. I'm naughty. And I'm naughty. Hello, my name's Naughty. I'm a piece of shit. I agree. I'm a piece of shit, but so are you. And so KC. And so is Bird.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Damn it.
The only person on this panel that I respect is Bird.
I burned my legs.
No, my leg.
Piece of shit, man. You got me fucked up.
You are a piece of shit, Gene.
You a motherfucking turd.
You are a big piece of shit.
You are a diarrhea splatter in the bottom of the goddamn floor.
You're the biggest piece of shit in the room right now.
You filthy animal. You ride his coattails.
I've never sold crack to kids.
Working over there with fucking direct.
While you were selling crack to kids, I was fighting in a war.
You wasn't fighting a war.
While you were spending
Beer,
time
candy.
I need another cookie sheet, but I don't have it.
Fighting yourself.
But I think I got enough room to cook it.
That's why you became a biker.
On here.
Yep. When I came home, I did. When I came home, I did.
I got it.
The country fucked over you.
When I came
Check
home,
on yours
he
here
knows
soon.
nothing about me. He's over here talking shit, so I'm gonna spit fact.
Going on with you bikers. I know how y'all get.
You're not getting any more pepperoni tonight, Brownie.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Brownie, you're not getting no more
Vietnam,
pepperoni.
it was World War II. It was World War II, you fucking idiot.
All bikers been in the army before. Most bikers been in the army before.
Yeah, when they came home with their Harley Davidsons, they joined into clubs to go ride them.
Here, I'll have to take that
That
audio
was
off
World
here.
War II, not Vietnam.
So why do y'all band together as bikers?
Brotherhood, camaraderie.
Brotherhood, because of what? Did the country take care of you, dude?
Yeah, I'm 100%. I'm taking care of.
Why are you such a rebel then?
Why am I a rebel? Because I can be.
Bikers are rebels.
Because I can be.
They rebel against the system.
Because it's America and I'm allowed to be.
They rebel against the system.
I bet you I get pulled over and I get profiled more than you do.
You're bitter.
I
Every
doubt
time I
that.
get on my pulled over. How about you? Every time you drive, you get pulled over.
You ever did time, motherfucker?
Yeah.
How much time?
Been to jail for a few overnighters. Never had to do hard time.
Okay, then. Well, you don't know what the fuck you talking about here.
You know, I didn't have to go to jail. I didn't decide to sell crack.
Oh,
until you serve in time.
That's what she did, right? So I guess that's how I did.
Granny.
Let's fast forward a little bit.
Emotional damage. What's up, Bubba?
And if they do know, they're trying to trick me into doing something.
Good morning, Bubba.
Which I won't do.
What you doing? What you doing, Bubba?
What you incriminated?
I did by myself.
What you
Nobody
doing,
knows anything
Bubba?
I've ever done. That's how you stay out of prison.
Oh, you know how to stay out of
They
prison.
gonna be proud and think about doing dirt that could have got you and put in prison, but you ain't gonna say what it
I ain't
is.
gonna be proud.
You the ultimate pussy.
Yeah.
You talking about 1% of the people that they gonna put in that work and nobody else is willing to put in.
We'll put in that work.
What the fuck is the purpose of that work?
Yeah. What's the purpose of that work?
To benefit a little group. Oh, that's why all this shit going on. It makes sense now. They gangs.
I'm
talking
shit. Oh shit, I'm talking shit on your shit.
Right there.
Your set. Fuck your set.
The animal on this damn carnival music on the back of this. I hate that motherfucker.
I know I need to take that shit off there.
From overseas.
I can do
He
it.
has nothing to do with
You're an
American
idiot.
Indian. I listened to him talk not that long ago.
Fuck your set, motherfucker.
Who cares if he's from overseas?
No, it's not, dude.
Yes,
Woo!
Oh, was that Rob? So, well, I've already answered as much of the question as I'm going to answer.
That's why they took the video down, because they put that portrait biker stuff. Now I got proof associated with biker. Now I know what you didn't make. You didn't make a.
Go ahead.
They gonna whoop that.
Yeah, they didn't make a deal with that.
Contact.
That's why you don't want to say nothing else.
Tell them. Contact them.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, guy?
Contact them. You don't leave unless you're going in pairs. Contact them.
Everybody knows that when bikers ride in pairs,
I can't do it
because I've been telling the truth. I came over here and I've done nothing but tell the truth about everything. I've told the truth about everything. Have I not? What have I lied about? What have I lied about?
Y'all.
What do I need to correct?
Everything.
Tell me what I need to correct and I'll fix it.
So
Tell
you're
me what I
saying
need
you
to
were a
correct.
full-blown member?
Yes.
Well,
I have
then
my cut
why
in
is
my
it that
house
they
right
said
now.
That your parents' background is too much of a liability that they wouldn't have let you become a full member.
That's false. That's false.
Oh, that's false. Okay.
That's completely a false narrative.
Oh, it's false.
There's also
There's that
attorneys
word.
and judges in the club.
Uh-oh.
It sounds so big.
Attorneys and judges.
Come on, man.
You know why? Because not everybody is a 1%er.
There's that word
A
again.
motorcycle club is a motorcycle club. It's full of motorcycle enthusiasts, correct?
Yep.
And not everybody gets a 1% patch because there is only so many people that do 1% shit.
Oh. Okay.
See, this is where you guys are fucking lost in that world because you don't belong there. Just like I wouldn't speak on the Crips. Just like I wouldn't speak on the Crips. That's right. I belong there, Gene. I have my clip.
Oh, so you're a 1%er, Filthy? Or Naughty? You've been putting in that extra super-duper work.
Who the fuck are the vigilantes?
Are you the ones going to put in the work for Filthy?
I was never part of a club called the Vigilantes MC.
It's Filthy, one of them old school 1%ers. He put in that work long ago, so he can put in the work.
Pass that along.
Right?
Oh, your dirt coming out now. Yeah, your dirt coming out now.
Or are they all
What dirt? What dirt? I don't know who the Vigilantes are. What state do they belong to?
Okay, now, okay.
Who's the Vigilante?
That wasn't my club.
Filthy,
My club was a Green
laughs at
Nation
them. So if they a real group,
You know what that?
who a
Green
Filthy
Nation,
Animal
you know what
belongs
that
to,
is?
he thinks
No.
y'all group's
But
bullshit.
your guys will find out. My club
Yeah,
was a
Filthy,
Green
you
Nation
talking that
club.
shit.
Every MC has the same rule of thumb when they walk into a bar with a red
These brainiacs are fucking good.
No, that's false. That's a false.
Apple cinnamon, boy.
Every MC is.
With omega-3 and choline.
They all play by pretty much the same rules, but they don't play by the same rules. You can't tell me that the Hells Angels and the Outlaws are exactly the same.
Well, no group's the
Because
same.
they're not.
But they got similarities because they're the same.
They're not.
Oh, the truth.
Genre,
Hiding
sorta.
people.
I'm going
Uh-oh. You mean they got a rogue
So-
mod?
What skeletons are coming out of the closet? There's no skeletons.
Any
coming
name
out
as
of the closet.
arrogant as the truth is going to
Why? Because I've already put everything out public.
probably squash
There's
any
nothing you can
speculation
find out
or
about me that I haven't
divergence from
already
what
put
they
out.
think or say is the truth.
Nothing.
Who is the truth? Every time these trolls start coming around when Notice shows up,
I'm getting it. I couldn't get
Yeah,
it in the
they
chat.
show up.
We hadn't posted
They
it
show
back.
up because y'all are over here talking shit. So I show up, they
You've
show
been
up.
talking
That's
shit
what
all
happens.
No, they
morning,
show
though.
up
You've been talking
because
shit
they
all
know
morning.
if they don't, y'all
That's
gonna get
correct, and they
their
stayed
ass.
over there with me. But since you guys
For
want to
like 10
continue to
fucking
do
days.
so, you guys want to continue to do so. Now I'm over here contacting you, and I'm making contact.
No, we're
Day
just
before
supposed to
yesterday,
not respond to
day
bullshit
before
that you
ye-
say.
day before yesterday, y'all were asking me to come up on panel when Berg knows damn well I was in bed because that's what time I sleep. So here I
Man,
am
ain't nobody
today. I
keeping up
stayed
with your
awake
fucking
yesterday,
sleep schedule.
stayed awake today. Now I'm here, so let's talk.
Huh?
You want to have the conversation? Army, keep asking.
No,
What
yours
more
should
questions
be
do you
done
have?
just a second.
Let me
Hold on.
answer all these questions and
Yours
get them
will be
all
done
in the open
soon.
for you.
Well, I would, but somebody was timing everybody out.
I'm trying to
So
get
you're
it.
more worried about chat
Didn't
than
say
worried
nothing.
about taking care of this problem.
What problem?
Whatever problem it is that you guys have,
What
you're more worried about
Nobody just
I
told
done told
than,
you.
than fixing
You
it.
know, if there
right?
was a misconfusion, you know, whatever, my bad, and you're like, well, that's just not going to stop it. So what the fuck? What is there
No,
left
it's
to
too
say?
late now. I mean, you guys have done. You let
Then what the hell are you
you
even
let-
over here?
it's too late now.
And what the fuck are you doing? I could give
It's
a
too.
fuck,
You guys
bro.
asked for me. They were asking for me, so here I am.
Who asked?
That's what the fuck I'm
Well,
doing.
that's for you.
Excuse me. Was it what's today? Wednesday. So Monday, you were saying, Naughty, where are Naughty? Get on panel, Naughty. So I made it a fact and made it a point.
Man, this banana, watermelon, pineapple with a superfood shot, half of a shot. Man, you talk about a good drink for the morning to wake you up.
To come up onto your panel, not Casey's, not
Hell,
Gene's.
I was enjoying my regimen of coffee, but I think I can get used to this. Drinking fruit stuff instead. Make it at home. You don't have to use any synthetic caffeine. There's just something, man, about a fucking caramel frappuccino. Man, that's just so delicious.
Your panel, because you're the person that I was dealing with. I wasn't dealing with anybody else except for you and Berlinetta. Correct? You was making fun of Gene and Army when we were doing a show together, correct? I haven't flipped, nor have I flopped. I don't recall. Yeah, you did. You called her all kinds of shit.
But it wasn't like the shit that y'all do to him, though. It was just a lot harder fucking fun and trolling.
And I only have like.
Oh, I'm gonna say bullshit on that. Ain't none of this shit lighthearted. Be right back. I gotta switch mics. There we go. Got the mic back.
Because we're fucking adults.
I only had light-hearted fun with him too, because I stuck by your rules for your chat.
I'm talking about my kids, man.
Now, absolutely. Since you allowed books to dox my wife, who has nothing to do with this, I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want, just like you guys are. Yes, you allowed it.
We can't control him no more than y'all can
Right.
control
See,
him.
so why is it my fault if JM talks shit or if if you can talk shit or talk shit.
I don't give a fuck what they said.
But that's not what you said earlier. So this is the second time. This is the second time where you can't. So this is the second time that you can't stop them from doing it. But you want me to stop somebody else from doing it.
I never.
I'm calling and I'm praying because I wish my dad and them would I feel like they could make reports and get taken more seriously and get different office to look into this stuff. I really do. I'm trying to appear and stay strong, but here I am actively trying to switch up my medical treatment, and the response I get and everything, I just keep getting knocked back. Guys, I'm trying to take it all in stride with and get thicker skin as a result, but I don't know if it's working.
Ask you to stop anybody from doing a goddamn thing.
You just said that I would sit there and let Jaw talk shit about you. Yes, I will, and I did. But I didn't talk shit about you till recently.
You're talking about his kid.
I talked about his daughter because he did something completely inappropriate, in my opinion, in front of her. Not in front, but while she was in the house.
What do you think you do, Naughty? Are your kids there right now?
Yep, my kids are here right now.
What if they hear you talking? What if they hear you talking about me in a derogatory fashion or someone else? See, that's not
dancing. I'm not dancing around the house in my underwear covered in bacon.
That's just one thing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I'm raising my fucking voice. I'm having a conversation or trying to. It doesn't matter.
If you're raising your voice, you're not having a conversation. You're triggered.
For my kids, you're so fucking dumb. You're trying to equate a conversation and a debate with you dancing around naked.
I don't know about equate, but doing your troll stuff and saying the vile stuff you do, I think they're talking about that.
Where anybody's kid could see it, right? So instead of me saying, I don't know, why don't I just get on screen right now?
He's not worried about any kid hearing him talk negative.
But if I get online right
especially
now,
about other people's parents.
Then I would be able to you would be able to come at me for the same fucking thing, but you can't, because I would never do something like that.
You're leaving out one point.
What?
My guy. Is that my daughter's a grown-ass woman.
It doesn't matter. You're supposed to protect your daughter from bullshit like that. You're supposed to
what?
To protect your daughter from dumbass shit like that.
I am supposed
and did your dad dance around naked? Did your dad dance around naked for the women in the neighborhood in the living room while you were there? When you were grown, when you were grown, the internet wasn't a thing when you were a kid, right?
My dad had bikini draws. He entertained the ladies. He didn't give a good goddamn, just like I do.
Okay. So your dad's not a good preacher either.
Get over it.
Does he still do it?
Oh,
still do it?
Damn, man! Why you got to go with someone's dad?
His daughter's old enough that she could go to a strip club.
Well, then she should go. Then that's where she should go. Just like if you want to strip, you should do it at a strip club or on a private, so that some kid can't randomly come across.
But it was private. You were watching.
It was not private. That was fucking public. That
was
public.
I don't want people seeing that.
It was public. You can't monitor your kids 24 hours a day.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes,
no, you can't.
I was messing with my Wi-Fi settings.
That's an absolute lie. You know damn well, because your parents didn't monitor you. Your parents couldn't monitor you. My kids' YouTube account. Just because I can do it. Just because I can do it doesn't mean that somebody else can do it. Just because I can do that doesn't mean somebody else's kid. Just because I can do, see, I can't talk. She's just gonna start screaming.
Damn.
Because I can set up that fucking account for my kids, because it is set up for my kids, doesn't mean that somebody else does.
Goddamn US Cellular, Verizon, whatever, and they could put a fucking app on your kid's phone.
Okay, so how do I get that done for every kid? How do I get that done for every kid in America?
Damn.
Hey, how do I get that done for every kid in America so that they don't have to see Gene dancing in his
Hello,
underwear naked?
it's called being a goddamn parent.
Hey, you
have
dumb
your
bitch.
kids on that
Hey,
shit.
you dumb bitch. How do I get that done for every kid in
Triggered.
America so they don't have to see Gene dancing naked in his underwear online? So why do it takes a village to raise your kids, right? So why can't I help other people protect their kids if they're not able to?
My videos are for 18 and above. It's not made content for kids, dude. It's simple.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's just Bill's pulling out his dick online. He got angry and pulled out his dick. Got the picture of that. Andrew got angry, pulled out his dick. Got those. Because I send them to YouTube. I like to send them to YouTube and go, hey, look what's going on. Hey, look at this. I've seen that to YouTube too, but
He'll get on a stream. He'll get on a stream and porn bomb somebody, but when people do wild shit, just doing it with their own selves, then he takes it and snitches to you. Yeah, such a well-rounded character.
Those are chicken giblies.
Oh, bullshit.
Somebody
liar?
screenshot
I don't lie.
With the tendency to always protect Matthew Heckman at all costs. Everyone.
I don't lie.
Even though he showed his dick on Iceman, he did just as bad as you could say Moses did.
Point blank and simple. I do not lie. Why?
I wouldn't even be looking at this in the first.
Why lie? I wouldn't have to cover it up like you guys do, or try to have to explain it away. That's what happens.
60 seconds, I got to.
Justify it by talking about my daughter, so that make you a better.
Let me check on your pizza.
Yes, because
yeah, your
like
pizza is getting close to being done. Mine is almost done.
In my opinion, I feel like you shouldn't have done that in front of your daughter.
Just about.
I've never talked bad on your daughter. I've never talked bad on your daughter. I've talked bad on you. I've never talked bad on your daughter.
Because if you didn't,
wasn't me. I can't control it, right? I can't control what other people say, right? I can't control what other people. Okay, so you condone. So you condone looks. Doxing my wife, who's an innocent woman, that had nothing to do with this. You condone that.
You condone what Filthy does. When Filthy does kids and shit.
Okay, then we're all understanding. Right? Do you guys agree with him?
Or making false police reports.
Wait, Gene. Bird, KC, do you agree with Gene? Do you condone that?
See, people ain't got no qualms about, because when it comes to filing police reports, the penalty is always so much smaller than whatever they're actually accusing, which is what needs to be changed. Which is why, if you've seen the stories I've shown of people being falsely accused, like, you know, they've been getting slaps on the wrist. It ain't right.
I mean,
okay. Well then, it's all fair love and war, right? It's all fair love and war. It's all fair and love and war.
That's between y'all.
I don't talk shit on anybody's kid.
I
talk shit about you. I talk shit about your daughter. I've never talked shit about your daughter. I gave out a birthday and her name. I never talked shit about her.
That's a deflection. That's the same type of shit. You gave out anything about her, talk about her.
I've never talked shit.
You're trying to play semantics.
Never.
Well, my son's fucking bastard.
I hate him. You're right.
Yeah, and you just laugh about it.
I apologize for that.
Your apology is a smoke screen.
I agree. I did say that about your son. I did. And I apologize to him for saying that. I'm sure he's not a bastard.
That was said not completely honest right there. That was so cheeky.
Anything else?
See that? Give it 60 seconds.
Just know
what?
That I could have been a complete fucking cunt and put pictures up of your kids if I wanted to.
Go ahead. I'll put pictures up of my kids. I do it all the time.
Well,
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to. I'll show recent
smart
pictures.
is that? That's public shit.
I'm not afraid to show my kids. I'm fucking proud of
You're
them.
so upset about your wife being put out there, but you put the
right?
That happened before I showed pictures.
See, this is his ha-ha moment, because this is what he's been waiting to get riled up for.
After you guys doxed my wife, I went ahead and
public
showed
forum.
pictures.
You're showing pictures of your kids,
Yes.
people.
Yes, because I'm proud of my children. If I had a Facebook,
Well, then
it would be the
don't
same
fucking
thing,
cry
correct?
when somebody gets a hold of them. Some sick fuck.
No, Facebook wouldn't be the same, because you can control that to where it's just people that you know, and you can make it a lot more safeguarded. YouTube don't have the same. YouTube don't have those safeguards as much.
What are you upset
It does
about?
stupid shit with
What are you upset about?
That's fucking
because you're a
disgusting,
troll.
man.
You are
What are you
Putting your
upset about?
underage children out there.
Yeah, but
You're not proud. You're not
The only
proud.
way you could put now, if you uploaded videos of like family and your kids and had them private, and you only shared them with specific emails of people that you knew very well, like years or something, that may be considered okay because they're not just reachable to anybody. So Casey does make a point.
Kids,
fucking idiots.
There are pedophiles out there, but
And
you
you have
can't
your
worry.
fucking 10-year-old and the under kids on here.
12. He's 12 and 8.
And you want to give parent advice? But you're
I
Probably as high as in California.
absolutely will give parenting advice. I'll tell you why. Because it doesn't. Because I don't show anybody else's kids but my own. So you can't tell me what I can and can't do with my children. Right?
Sure can't.
You can't tell me that I can and can't show their pictures. I don't tell you what to do with your
They
kids
can criticize it though, what you do.
at all, ever. I did say, in my opinion,
Like you're criticizing them.
I said, in my opinion, that it was the wrong thing to do what Gene did. I said, in my
That's
opinion,
called criticizing.
and that's the wrong thing. Just like you're saying, in your opinion, it's the wrong thing for me to show pictures of my kids.
You're talking about every kid in America. You're like, no, it's my opinion. But then let me stop every kid in America from seeing Gene streaming shit, dude. You contradict yourself.
From seeing that stream.
Yep.
From seeing that stream. How do I put, because she was telling me how to do it. I said, okay, so how do I do it to make sure that every kid in America can't see that stream? That stream. Not your church stream, not your normal bullshit streams, that stream.
But yet you got
that one in particular. My kids will never see that. My kids will never see that.
You put them at risk, dude.
Right?
You put them at risk.
My kids will never see that.
You're trying to protect your kids, though, right? That's what parents are supposed to do.
From that specific act, yes, from that act.
But you're putting their picture out here.
So how does that equate? Tell me how that equates.
Because you're a troll. Pedophiles out here.
See, how am I gonna talk to? Yeah, and you let them in your house. How am I gonna talk to?
Name one.
And here comes the turn.
Name one.
What was that dude's name that was running from
Ruben,
Texas, that came out to your house that you let move?
He never came to my house.
Bullshit.
You want
bullshit? All
bet?
that, yeah, all that paperwork, all that paperwork. Hey, who's that lady? Who's that lady? Who was that lady that let us know he was there? Who's that lady that let us know he was there?
Somebody you paid.
Who's that lady that let us know he was? Do you hear her? Do you hear her?
Make the bet with me.
Do you hear her?
Do you want to bet?
Do you hear her?
Do you want to bet?
So
Let's bet on it.
Now it's deflect. Now it's deflect. How does that equate, Kurt?
No,
how does it equate? Gene's stream to me showing my kids. How does that equate?
$500, naughty.
How does that equate?
It's not about equating. You're deflecting.
$500, naughty.
How does that equate, Kurt? You ain't getting out of my money. You ain't getting out of my money. Just like Bird never got any of my money. Just like fucking Gene never got any of my money. Y'all ain't getting out of my money. Y'all ain't getting out of my money.
Oh, so are you saying that you're wrong?
So how does that equate? No, I'm saying I'm wrong. How does that equate? I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a betting man.
Are you lying then?
No, I'm not lying.
I hope it's okay. It don't look too good.
Let's bet on it, motherfucker.
I'm 95% sure you had a pedo in your house.
It's cheap.
95% sure.
You can tell it's cheap.
Where's Scooter? I'm saying his name. Scooter.
It wasn't Scooter that said that. It wasn't Scooter that came back and said that.
What?
So how does that equate, Bird?
Huh?
How does it equate me showing my children
Yeah.
to Gene dancing in his underwear?
Still, though,
to
it's
Gene
a little
dancing in
bitty
his
one.
underwear online?
Is a fucking
How does it equate? That doesn't. It still doesn't equate.
And it's not illegal.
It's not about equating.
It is not
This
illegal.
still doesn't
That's
equate.
why people need me to help.
Trying to get
Because I
the
can
Wi-Fi
point it out.
work. It's not
It's
working.
not about equating. They're trying. Wow.
But I'll try it again here soon.
If I was new, dude, it's not illegal. It's not
it
illegal to
doesn't.
dance in your living room in your underwear. It's not illegal to dance in your underwear in your living room, dude.
And I didn't strike your point, but am I not allowed to express my opinion that I think that is wrong?
Yeah, and they can express their opinion back.
I don't like it. I don't like it. It's my
No,
opinion that it's
you don't
wrong.
have
I can
to.
do that all fucking day long.
You can't.
And you can be upset about it.
Well, when y'all
There's nothing, just like there's nothing, I can do about you dancing online in your underwear. There's nothing you can do about me talking about it online and telling people that's it. And in my opinion, I told you.
So I want to disprove you, motherfucker.
Why are you so
everybody
angry?
knows that you're
Why
out
are you
here
so
lying
angry?
Because you've gotten her mad.
You're extra angry because it happened. You're extra angry because it happened. You're extra angry because it happened. You're extra angry because it happened.
He's a sicko. He's a goofy.
You're extra angry because it happened. You're extra angry because it happened. So how does any of that equate,
That's
Bird?
not exactly true.
Because you put your kids' pictures out here for pedos to see. That's why you sick fuck.
Okay, so you put your kids' pictures on Facebook, pedos can see it.
On all the other kids in America's phone, but you're not working with
Yeah,
your own
to keep them from no, my kids don't have phones, and my kids don't get on YouTube. That's how I handle it.
Hell, he's the one over there that's collecting the kids' pictures.
I got this one and that one.
You so right, Bernetta. You so right.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I said send him to me, and then I apologized for it. And then I haven't lied about it. I've already made a video on it. Yeah. I made a video on it, and I made a community post apologizing, saying that I should have never said that. In fact, this is like the fourth time that I'm apologizing out loud for saying that, because I spoke out of pocket and shouldn't have.
You always speaking out of pocket, stupid goofball.
That would be the second time that I've spoke out of pocket in like 8 months.
You out of pocket.
The third time. 3 is away, but that's the third time.
Oh, 3 is away. Looking at you.
And I shouldn't have done that.
Bernetta just busted your bubble.
When was
Get
that?
his ass out of here.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she
No,
did.
She didn't.
When was that?
Because I did tag her in that apology. I used her video and tagged her in that apology. That way everybody could go and see it. But y'all didn't want to do that, right? Because you don't watch.
You talking about?
But I did apologize.
No, that's your true feelings. You talk about people's kids and shit, and she just bust your bubble, dude.
No.
You know something else, guys, too?
You take an apology?
I can't be on too much either anymore. Another reason is because I've got somebody I'm talking to now. Oh, yeah. Square's talking to somebody. Talking.
Right here. Hey, I'll tell you what. Is your ex-husband the same? Is your ex-husband the same one that tried to help you get that EPO on Mike? I don't give a fuck what he's got to say.
No, he didn't try to help me get no fucking EPO.
He wasn't there that day in court.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
How did he
tried
help?
to help you get
How did he help
that?
you?
How that is a conflict of interest.
No shit. And why do you think the judge did what he did, you dumb fuck?
You still
Well, damn, Naughty just got you on that one.
Why did the judge do what he did then, dumb
You still
fuck?
live with him, don't you?
Am I staying here?
Ouch.
Yes, and I've said that.
Okay.
Everybody fucking knows that, you moron.
Okay. So why are you so angry then?
Yeah, you've been open about
You
it.
have to scream and yell.
Because do you think that
You're a sick
I
fuck
want that
that let a
fucking shit
pedophile
out
move in
there
your
that-
house.
that
Damn.
have people
You said you
that
kicked him
come
out
to your
after you
fucking
found out he was a
community,
pedophile.
that come to your community.
Oh, people
and
come to
will
my
believe that
community all the
shit?
time. In fact, I've been asked if I was a pedophile several times after I was called by somebody that hangs out in your chat.
I don't give a fuck.
Damn.
Why should I give a fuck if people come to your community? So why should I give a fuck about people coming to your community and saying the same thing?
Damn.
You are the one that
Nope.
said you do not care
No answer. No,
what
that's
I
not
about you.
okay.
I
Damn.
don't care if somebody calls me and
I
says
care.
that I
care.
had a
I
fucking
care
pedophile
about
in the
being
house
called
with
a
my
pedophile.
children, you sick
I
fuck.
care about being called a pedophile. Everybody
I
cares
do.
about being called a pedophile. Nobody called you a pedophile.
But I had a fucking pedophile in my house with my
Yes.
kids. Are you
Talk
fucking
to him,
that's
KC.
gross.
Talk to him.
You're
Yes,
a fucking
that.
moron.
Yeah.
You're a moron, Naughty.
Now,
That's
saying
fucking
that, and you
disgusting.
directly,
Huh?
calling me
Huh?
that, and you guys letting you guys directly
fucking
calling me a
question,
pedophile.
Damn.
You guys
What's
calling
the
me a
question?
pedophile. How does
Answer
that
the
equate?
fucking question.
How does it equate? You're a sick fuck for letting a pedophile move into your house.
And there wasn't a sick fuck living in my house.
There was a sick fuck
No,
living in your house.
Naughty.
We have the it's
Where's
over on
Joe?
Fusion.
Where's Joe Wall?
It's over on
Scooter.
Fusion.
Scooter.
I don't give a fuck about any of them. I'm
Hello.
talking.
Damn, he
Why
said
the
he
fuck
don't give
should
a
I
fuck
care?
to any of y'all.
$500. I want to bet.
Why the fuck should I
500
care?
motherfucking
Where are you
dollars.
gonna get that $500 from? You
Why
can't
not?
get money from a stone.
Why? Why won't I?
Because I've never bet, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to give
Because
you
you
any
know
money
you're
of
a
mine.
motherfucking liar.
Okay,
That's
so
why.
let's say it was the truth.
lying on it.
You're still not going to get it $500 out of me. That's
So
why.
shut the fuck up.
No,
Not,
no.
nobody
I
can believe
think
your ass
I'm going to
now.
keep. I think I'm going to keep saying.
Fuck.
You already
You're
bet,
putting
Naughty.
fucking 10-year-olds
I
and other
believe.
kids
I believe
on
I'm going to
fucking
keep
YouTube
saying
for
it.
pedos to see. And
I
then
think
you
I'm
wanna
going to keep
call
saying
and
it.
say that I have
I think I'm going to
pedophile
keep
and you're
saying
lying
it. Yeah,
about that bullshit.
you did have a
Nobody's
pedophile
gonna
on
fuck
No one's gonna believe you, Naughty.
your house.
believe you, Naughty. You're a fucking
You did have a
shit. You're
pedophile.
trash.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You're trash.
You
You
absolutely
give
had a
them a
pedophile
bad
in your
name,
house.
piece of shit.
You
Yeah, I never did this
absolutely had a
stuff.
pedophile in your house.
Checking
I
up for you,
never said
Chrissy.
this stuff about any of it.
Okay.
I believe 100% that you had a pedophile in your house.
Man, fuck this shit,
They're entertaining him though more than they did me.
How many fucking times did
Yeah.
supposed to magically appear when
That's
you
the only thing
do
that
it?
flattered me was they
Magically
entertained
appears
him
for
more.
people that he cares about.
No, people he tell me not to entertain him and listen to him. Just saying, it was kind of hypocritical. Get shit from you,
He
man.
magically appears
Huh?
for people he cares about.
Hello.
man.
Hello?
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Hello? He magically appears for people he cares about.
Oh, he cares so much about Durkee, right?
Yeah.
He cares about
Me.
fucking Square, doesn't he?
He does care about Square.
No, he don't.
Did he not offer to bring Square to his house to help him get off all
Oh.
his drugs?
A year ago. You
Okay,
think that shit ain't changed
and he
since
and
then?
no,
You
I don't
dumb
think
fuck?
so. No, I do believe that Scooter would still allow that to happen because that's the type of guy Scooter is.
Y'all are Ian.
Scooter
Let's
talks
do
shit,
it.
but Scooter talks shit to try to shame him into going the right direction.
And that's why it never worked. Yeah, and this works because there was none of the problem, and that wouldn't have been the way to have it. If there was a problem, all that did was agitate things. So,
Well, he needs to set your ass straight with
'cause I
that.
didn't need it.
Can't anybody set my ass straight?
How about
I
you
didn't
come
say
on,
shit.
come on.
I said
I'm naughty. Nobody
I
can
said
set my
set.
ass straight either. I'm naughty. I'm not Scooter, and I'm not Scooter's
If I was so
property.
obsessive and addicted, I wouldn't have been able to get down to the point to where I'm at now. I'm not
Oh, I
either.
forgot you're
No.
filthy.
No, I'm not Filthy's property
Oh,
either.
yeah, you are. Just that too.
Yeah, you are.
You got that. You got
I'm
that
not.
filthy booty juice
No.
from your
You are.
mustache.
You
Yeah,
wish.
you
I
do.
forgot.
Yeah,
You
do.
wish.
He does.
I
It
can tell
does.
you what.
No,
I've got
this-
apple.
this-
I've
you
got
contradicting
apple.
yourself. Thousands of
I've
times.
got little pieces of
yourself, dude.
apple in my beard from where I was chewing on one of those a little
Nobody
bit.
believes
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Nobody believes you.
Earlier.
Oh, shit. Good.
Scooter talks
Do it.
shit, but Scooter talks shit to try to shame him into going the right direction.
Yeah, and this works so well.
Well, he needs to set your ass straight with
'Cause I
that.
didn't need it.
Anybody set my ass straight?
How about
I
you
didn't
come
say
on?
shit.
Come on.
I said
I'm
set.
naughty. Nobody
I
can
said
set my
set.
ass straight either. I'm naughty. I'm not Scooter, and I'm not Scooter's property.
I'm not
Oh, I
either.
forgot you're filthies.
No, I'm not. I'm not filthy property.
Yeah, you are. That too.
Yeah, you are.
You got that. You got
I'm
that
not.
filthy booty juice
No.
on your
You
mustache.
are.
You
Mhm.
wish.
I forgot.
Yeah,
You
do.
wish.
He does.
I
He
can
does.
tell you what. I've got Apple. I've got Apple.
Yourself. Thousands of times
I've got little pieces of apple in my beard from where I was chewing on one of those a little
Nobody
bit
believes
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Nobody believes you.
You got any apple on your face or just shit?
No, because I just
We don't have
Sugar
shit on
Bowl
our
cereal.
face. That's JM.
Yeah.
Hot.
See, and that's another thing. You guys, that's another thing. That wasn't JM's crew that did that. You guys know that they were talking bad about another crew in that video, right?
JM gave us one dope. He gave us some dope.
No, of course you guys
He
don't know
admitted
that.
his shit.
Of course you guys don't know that. Because you guys weren't actually listening to the video. You just heard a few things and decided to talk shit about it.
He gave us some dope though.
He was sharing that about the McKinney Manor. He was sharing that about the McKinney Manor place.
And why did he have that video? Why did he don't have that video? Right?
Because at their haunt,
No, that's
where
not
they
the
were
answer.
doing something completely different, not rubbing
They don't
dog shit
answer
on
why he
people.
got it private.
That was another guy named Rich something or another from McKinney Manor. They were all after that guy on that. You guys weren't listening. I watched that after you guys got done.
How did you do that when he had that shit privated?
I recorded it. I watched it 3 days ago when it showed up on my algorithm and recorded
He
it.
went and did it
So
himself.
you recorded it too.
Yes. So
What
that I
about
could watch it.
JM? Don't fuck him over.
There's nothing on it.
You did the same thing, bitch.
It's a big nothing burger.
Going on the voicemails and shit.
It's just a video from 3 years ago with JM in it talking shit about some dude that was doing an extreme haunt wrong.
Well, Misty and two of his kids were also.
Yeah, what Missy one
Yeah,
of
the
the
two
big
kids were sitting in the
had.
back with him where he was
That was
recording. It's a haunt.
How good did we turn
those
out?
movies are great, especially when you get the edited ones.
This dude that missed the shit, bro. Like, come on.
My name is Ian Jagger Wilson. I'm making this recorded journal entry to cover the dates of July the 6th into the early hours of July the 7th, 2023. I have been death threatened. I have been threatened to have another false 5150 or 96-hour temporary evaluation done on me by these people. The police have not helped in the slightest way. Not in the slightest. They have called my sheriff's department. This individual by the names of J.R. Colt was a federal firearm license dealer who is a part of this harassment and hate group. And he thinks because of my mental breakdowns I've had online and different things that he would not sell me a gun. That's fine. I don't need to buy a gun from him. I already own a firearm.
He wants his preference and what
He
they
also
say
says
because of how they treat me
now he
as
says
and say that I'm their property, then they're trying to establish what I can and can't do, not based on the law, but based on what they want to say and make up.
Those weren't my words. So he was speaking for somebody else. Why didn't you say that on the video initially? Because this is all a game to these people. I am not a judge mentally incompetent. I have not been committed, which means formally committed, detained, and brought before court past the 96-hour eval period that I only one time had, and I had to experience that courtesy of the Workiverse, you know. So, with all that in mind, no, my Second Amendment rights are in full and intact.
Just unusable in the current time because of
using medical
the medicine
marijuana over a month ago. And it wasn't until
I had to wait a year when the cards expired.
A month and it being out of my system did I then take possession of my firearm back.
That's incorrect. That's what I thought I was going to do, but I wasn't fully aware of everything about the law.
I am not an unlawful user or addicted to any controlled substance.
Won't be considered that way anymore. I don't consider myself that way now, but definitely won't be able to be considered that here soon.
But that does not fall under definition. Forcibly keep me from being able to get a CCW because
I don't want to go over all this again.
Talk to anybody, which is something that these people would do. This is ridiculous. Me and my grandfather are going to try to speak with the sheriff.
I think I may have already actually shown this.
And they won't. They won't.
Yep. I don't really
shots of the. I want them to leave me alone.
All right.
Then.
They're obsessed, though. I don't know if this got's. I don't think I've streamed this yet. Well, if that was Filthy Fusion, whoever, nice to see that you decided to use the N-word, you're racist. But you can't chat now. You can't chat now. Iceman called y'all that, you know. So you're using something Iceman came up with. Like, you couldn't even come up with it. Like, you made the whole.
So you got 5 hours ago, 11 hours ago, 12 hours ago, 1 day ago, 4.
And guess what? This is a perfect thing to show it not out any of the times at all. And all around this shit.
14 hours
they
ago.
They like it too.
15 hours ago, 15 hours ago.
And none of them nodded out. But y'all keep calling me a junkie. And you're so fucking enamored with that hate that you can't even control some of your own fucking members to be cool while you try to troll me. So Yeah, another video. For like sexual type questions and asking other people on the panel, but then I go to do it, and then I get like the "whoa, you went too far" thing and attitude. So
Tell me what you're working with.
You already know.
I want some older videos. Let's look at the very oldest video I got that didn't get deleted. August the 7th, 2022. The fuck? For some reason that got played twice. I don't know why.
When I started writing songs, on forever.
You used to play American music.
I'll be right.
Yeah, it kind of hurt my feelings, especially when Iceman came over here and showed it, especially after the day that Iceman supposedly apologized and people wanted me to get along with him. So, what do you think about that, Citizen Z? I know Omnis was in there last night. Yeah, I went back and watched the.
You talking about that live of Little Fellers?
Hold on. Where just 2 fucking days ago you had us on live as he called me a whore and told me to choke on his dick. Dude, I always stood up against Iceman's disrespect towards women.
And every one of us stuck up for you. Told him to go fuck
Every
off.
one of us stuck up for you, Steph. We stuck up for Steph. We stuck up for Ari Beth. We stuck up for the Chelsea freaking Sharp, and she fucking hates us. So I don't know what you get. Everyone gets videos made of them out there, fucking cartoons and all kind of shit out there about a lot of people. I know, but it don't mean like it's one thing if a content creator says, "Hey man, I'm gonna make a funny cartoon about you" or whatever, or like Jordan Peterson, he gets Freedom Tunes, makes funny cartoons about him, but they talked to him first about it. They didn't just immediately, and they certainly wouldn't do it in a way like how Petey does it. Like Petey wasn't just joking around. He was like for real, like saying, Grandpa. I mean, he just made me seem like a fool. I mean, and it just wasn't, if y'all think that's normal, I guess that's how y'all, I don't know. For me growing up, you know what people would tell me besides other than just my grandfather? That's people having fun at your expense.
That's exactly right.
And I don't want people having fun at my expense. Now, if we're all having fun and we're all laughing, cool. But for me not to even be there and people are joking and I'm not even there to catch the joke, it's just a little hurtful. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't took nobody's wrench or blocked nobody other than Petey.
Still getting manipulated.
Petey will never be allowed back in here. I mean, that's just it. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't apologize to Iceman. I apologized to him for me saying to go kill himself. Okay? That's what I apologize for. That's what you're talking about. And I apologize, Steph, because he supposedly apologized to Army vet. And so I thought he was trying to take over a new league. But if I'm wrong, please, Mr. Fusion, somebody else come up here and join the stream. Rejected Clowns, anybody, Ominous, anybody wants to come up here, please come up here.
This is back when Fusion and all them
My
was still
co-host here ain't gonna go down
friendly.
no one's throat. He's here because, well, just know he's cool. Y'all ain't had no problem with him up until so far, so I don't think you got no problem with anyone, do you, Citizen?
I ain't got no problem with nobody, man.
Good.
I'm just here to laugh and have fun.
Yeah, and I'd like to do that too, but like, let's laugh and do stuff, that's like not a. I mean, I get sometimes there's going to be videos and stuff we watch that are about other people and we laugh at them.
Absolutely, bro.
We still shouldn't be giving him a platform, but that's just my opinion. You're talking about if you're talking about Iceman, I understand. Like, he just popped up in here all of a sudden, Daytona. Like, I didn't plan it or anything. And since we did try to get a bunch of money for him to come up here and talk and everything else, I finally felt that since he came up here this morning, I thought he had done it since number one because I was so early and he probably didn't think anybody else would be up.
I missed that.
But yeah, it was a stream this morning. Hello, Chance. How you doing, Sam? Thank you today, man. Hey, Sam, you're always welcome back up, dude. You held down the live earlier today. You're also a co-host on the show if you want to be, man.
Oh. It seems like
no, I own that Iceman was on here this morning. I own that. But if I'm supposed to be a part of what the hell does that mean? A little rolling? I'm not turning on Iceman. Oh my God. Mr. Fusion, Blackhawk, somebody come on up here. Seriously, explain to me what's the position on Iceman. I know it's my channel, but if I'm part of a community or whatever, and if he's still willfully disrespected and beaten or anything to do with females or talking shit about me behind my back, I want to know.
That's all I
Hold
say.
on, we got another guest. Mr. Fusion TV, you are live on Squareworks Media. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
So this was all
I
just
hear
for
that.
a
Sounds like
show.
you just got up like me not too long ago.
What's going on, Home Skillet?
Oh, not much.
So, man, was I wrong for fucking letting Iceman come on here this morning? Or shit, I don't get. See, I don't.
Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta drop off. I'll come back up here in a minute. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll be right.
I don't think you were wrong for letting him come up. I mean, it is what it is.
Hello, Andrea knows.
I know one thing for
it's just
sure.
that there were some people that had wrenches in here, and like just yesterday and this morning they were going on other videos and stuff where I was made fun of, and they're making fun of me because I had said like, well, we don't dox people. That didn't mean that I've never accidentally doxed somebody, and I feel horrible about that. And I thought I made it very clear about how bad I felt about doing that. Just like I made accidents and all that, Mike, and and people can say I'm an accident or I'm a mistake or whatever. I don't care. I mean, that's just the truth.
Well, they
I'm not
weren't
going to
full
be told
doxers
it's not the
either.
truth. Like, I did not
That needs
mean
to be
fucking.
specified.
I was
I
on
didn't
No Like
realize
Mike's
that
earlier, man,
now.
today, after our morning
But
stream
none of my
ended,
little
because he
mistakes,
came
none
over,
of them
and
were the
I was
result
asleep
of
then. I've been
full
sleeping a lot
doxes.
today. I just didn't get good sleep last night. And Sam had to take over the stream and everything. So we ended it, and I went over to No Like Mike's, and first thing that happened was I see my phone's got a bunch of cracks in it, and sometimes it can run slow. And so if I'm scrolling on it or something, it can pick up the touch a little bit. You know how a computer moves when when it's running slow,
Right.
just like with a phone. And so I accidentally had timed out Vicky and rejected, and they're always in here. Like, I have nothing against those people. It was a complete accident. Gotcha Man's been in here before. I don't have anything wrong with him. They said I did it again with Gotcha Man. I really, honestly, truly did not see me at all do that to Gotcha Man. I mean, I was laying halfway on the bed. My phone was sitting on the side, and my Bluetooth was in my ear. But who the fuck knows? I might have actually done it. They said I did it. So,
Shit happens, bro. Don't worry about what he's.
Oh, Georgia Viking, I'm sorry. I just now saw you, brother. Why don't you have a wrench?
Hey, Sam's
Hey,
in
Georgia. How you doing, bro? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not always looking at the chat. Excuse me. I'm not ignoring anybody. Hello, Georgia Viking. Hello, Army Vet. Hello, Andrea Nose. Little Steph. Eyes Open. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Thank you for being here with us. Chance Causey. Thank you. Rejected. Ominous Shadows. Sam Champion. Let's see. Katana, thank you. And Rammon. Hey, how are you all doing? If I missed anybody, I apologize. Hello, Kid Natural. I'm finna get
Sam.
Georgia that wrench. I don't know why he lost his wrench to begin with. No, it still says he's got a wrench. I just don't know why it ain't showing it. I just took it away. Now I'm about to give it back. All right, Georgia. See if that fixed your wrench issue, Georgia. That's weird. I ain't never seen somebody not have. No, I didn't block little feller. Why would I block little feller? Bro, just because I seen that video earlier today, Steph, obviously I didn't block you. So why would I block little feller? That don't make any sense.
Sam's in the waiting room, Square.
I did not block Little Feller. If somebody, oh my bad, hold on. If Little Feller is blocked, I will fix it. But I did not block it. Do not come in here and start saying that I blocked it because I did not, Steph, and that's with all due respect. I did not.
What's up, Sam? What's up, subscriber? What's up, citizen?
I know Little Feller's cool. Hell, I fucking streamed his live the other day, so I don't know why you guys would be saying that I blocked him.
No, he was in the chat. You didn't block him.
Well, they're just saying just now that I blocked him.
No, he ain't blocked. He was chatting with us all day. Well, not all day,
exactly. Hell, I saw that shit early this morning. I mean, if I really was gotten that mad about it, I would have not just blocked Little Feller.
Hey, be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll take your problem. Hey, how you doing, Sam? What are you doing?
Good. Yeah, sorry I timed you out No Life Mike's live today because I didn't want to see people fucking bash on you, man. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't know nobody knew your phone was cracked though. I understand what that's like.
Dude, I've told them before, and it's happened one other time with T. Dameron, the old mod, and you know, I didn't even mean to do it to her. I have never meant to do that to anybody in No Life's mics, except for the times when people disrespected me and I didn't know his rules. Now, I'll take responsibility for those times because I most certainly did them intently. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're a mod for a reason. I mean, if somebody disrespects you, you should have the privilege to time somebody out.
Apparently not. Apparently, if you're in another person's live and somebody disrespects you, that's bringing beef to their live. So at least that's his rule. And so I tried to keep that rule. I mean, like, once I knew that rule, I was like, hey, that's no problem. Like, just tell me whatever the unique rules are and I'll do it. I'll give you 15 minutes of confusion. Steph, he is not blocked. Now, I did not block Little Feller. Now, if somebody else did, so y'all can make it seem like I did, well, then that's just shitty because, I mean, ain't nobody blocked Little Feller with Square Works name.
They're just trying to start
like that. Huh?
They're just trying to start some shit, man. That's all they're trying to do. Yeah, Iceman. I don't know. That was the first time I've ever talked to Iceman today.
So you rejected as saying facts, Little Feller, but I can't see Little Feller. So who's really blocked? Little Feller got me blocked?
Little Feller was talking earlier. I can't see his chat if he is in here.
Well, some rejected just talked to him, but yet I can't see him. So I think you meant to say, Steph, that Little Feller blocked me, so I can't see his messages. Facts, Little Feller. I don't know what facts you're talking about, rejected clowns. And Little Feller, if you can hear me, I ain't got no disrespect to you or to your woman, man. I didn't like what your guest had to say about me. That's all.
Red Eye Patriot in the chat room square in the waiting room.
Hey, Red Eye, how you doing, brother?
Fuck y'all doing?
First off, how's your mom doing?
She's doing better, man. She's got bronchitis on top of COPD and emphysema, so her breathing has gotten better. Her oxygen level is back up, and they've been giving her some meds and done some CT scans and stuff, and she should be, if everything goes well, she should get out of the hospital tomorrow evening or maybe the next day.
Praise the Lord. I'm glad to hear that, Brett. I really am. I prayed for her last night, and I couldn't hardly sleep during the night last night, so I said something this morning before I went live. But I'm glad to hear that, man. That's good.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I hope she gets better.
Well, you only have one mom, man, you know, and I didn't have my mom long, so the longer you can keep yours, I'd be happy.
I hear that.
Have your mom no more, Square?
I meant that too to Red Eye.
You don't have your mom no more around?
No, I don't.
Well, I never really did, but she was in my life, sort of, but not the one that raised me and stuff. And she had her own issues, and she was being abused and stuff. But she died in 2017.
Man, sorry. That's tough.
Yeah.
Hope you had a good birthday yesterday, Steph.
Yeah, I came in there last night and wished you happy birthday, and that's what Iceman came in here this morning talking about, was that after, as soon as I left, y'all started talking about me. And so, like, I was like, what? And I had him show me on the video screen here, and he showed me a little bit, and I said, all right, that's enough. And I was able to find it on my own, and I watched it all on my own. And, yeah, it may have mostly been just Petey Wheatstraw talking, you know, not showing his face as usual. But everybody else was laughing, man. And, you know, I get it was a party, and, you know, jokes are gonna come up. Hell, ain't nothing wrong with joking on one another, but, you know, I think normally that happens when one another's there. You know what I mean? That's all else I'm gonna say about that.
I think you should get used to having conversations with people that do give you criticism, man. Without
I don't have no problem
without getting mad about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I don't have no problems. I don't support Iceman either, Steph, just because I wanted to stop the drama in between him. That's the only reason why I allowed him to come on here and talk, because I don't want him to keep making 30 videos of me myself personally. Now, if you guys want to keep battling with him, that's cool. I just didn't want to keep battling with him. And Red Reaper was asking me, and everyone else wanted me to stop. So, like, I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to move here. But Red Eye, you're right. I ain't got no problem talking with people with criticism. It's just these people, though, they're not criticizing me when they go off and they joke about me in places where I can't see or I'm not tuned into until later on or after the fact.
Yes, it is. Criticism is in many forms. You're going to have to get used to talking to people that's going to talk shit about you, and still be cool with you. You know what I mean? That's how America works, bro.
I don't know about.
If I were
think
you,
they're cool with me, bro. If
my
talking
channel,
about my
I wouldn't
granddad.
man back on my shit whatsoever. But that's just me.
I ain't gonna have to back on. My bad.
Nobody should talk about your grandpa. Nobody should talk about your grandpa, period.
Yeah, talking about my grandpa Red Eye is not criticism. Like, man,
I haven't heard none of that. I haven't heard, to be fair, I haven't heard none of that. I've been going.
I understand what you're saying, but you're a good brother, man. I appreciate you. But you're right. You are right too. You are right.
But in retrospect, there's a big difference between criticism and taking shots at somebody.
I missed what was said. What was said anyway?
I'd have to pull it up for you, but it was basically they were making fun of me, my life, and my granddad, me, you know, back whenever I was being threatened on my house phone and everything, and reliving all that. Like they try to make me out to be the little pussy crybaby of YouTube. They don't understand. Like, I was honest with them and told them I had issues when I came on here because I knew I wasn't going to be like everybody else. And so I didn't want people to wonder, well, what the hell's wrong with this dude or whatever. So I tried to be open about my stuff, and it ended up, I guess, biting me back in the ass.
It did, bro. But the best thing to do is just move on. Let's just move on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm glad your mom is, man, doing so much better. Red Eye, seriously.
I appreciate it, man, for real. And I just got back to the house, man. Was sitting in the driveway chilling.
Man, I tell you what, I had COVID about 3 weeks ago. That's about the sickest I've ever been. I'm just now getting over it myself.
Man, I had that shit back in really late 2019, early 2020. It was almost pre-pandemic, man.
Right.
Yeah, me and my uncle, we went and we took and dropped off a 66 Impala to a guy. And I could tell he was a little bit sick, and me and dude smoked a joint.
Oh,
and
man.
He was telling us that he had just got back from the gambling boat where he had met some of his family that had just got back from a cruise overseas.
Mm.
I ain't never been that sick in my fucking life, boys.
Dude,
I've been
telling
sick before, but that shit like it killed me. 3 weeks, man. It was bad.
That's what I was on it for 3 weeks. I felt like every bone in my body was breaking, couldn't breathe. It was nuts.
Oof.
That shit was terrible, bro.
Glad I never got it.
I hope you don't.
Sounds bad.
It's terrible.
I'm just thankful my mom didn't get it, man. That shit was taken out of this world.
Right.
For real.
Yeah, I need to quit smoking. That COPD, that's getting to be more and more serious nowadays.
Well, I mean, yeah, my Mimi had it. Like, it's crazy. I was able to get. I asked my grandma to stop smoking, and she did for me like that, you know. And then later on, I turn up and I start smoking.
That's the way it usually works, bud.
I mean, she had tried gum and everything and never been able to quit. And wait, what happened with you, Sam? You all right? I guess he fell off. Well, Sam, you can come back on up if you want to, bro. What was that, Red Eye?
I said he'll probably be back.
Yeah. What you smoking on, a bowl, citizen?
Yeah, I'm a little low on the herb right now. I'm in an illegal state, so it ain't always the easiest thing to get.
I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I'd say Kentucky will probably be one of the last states to get their head out of their ass, man.
Shit, I'm in Alabama, bro.
Them in Tennessee and Alabama, I'm sorry to say. Alabama is a whole nother animal.
I went to jail a month ago for a joint. I got pulled over going through a little town I live in.
That's the one time I got charged for it. Was back in 2015 here in this state. I had less than a gram.
It's crazy, dude. This was a freaking month ago, and I mean they're talking about legalizing it medically here. They're trying to get everything set up by 2023 so you can get your license and stuff. But
they probably won't have the product though, the legal cannabis until 2024. That's how it worked in Missouri. We were able to get our license for about a year, but they didn't have all the infrastructure set up till the next year.
It's so stupid. There's no, from what I've read about it, there's the only thing that license pertains to is like the oils and the topical stuff. It's no like dry herb you can smoke, nothing like that.
Yeah,
it's kind
of guys if I've been missing any.
That's kind of like.
Hold on, y'all. Just break for a second. I'm sorry. Chance calls. He wanted to say to you, Red Eye, that he's glad your mom's doing better.
Yeah, I can see the chat on my other phone.
Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. Sometimes it's hard. People can't see it in here. That's all right, Sam. Just you can come on up. Now, y'all were saying. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you, Chance. It's no what do they call it? No smokable flower.
Yeah.
Ain't that much? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, Katana,
what do you mean? Yeah, you must live in California or an eastern state, either a
Colorado.
western or eastern or Colorado. That's true.
Man, I would put our soil and our farmers up against any state, man. I mean, they're already growing hemp. There's like fucking 86 acres, not 15 miles down the road, man, of fucking hemp. It's about this tall now, probably.
Are you in Tennessee, Red Eye?
No, I'm born and raised in Kentucky, son.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
Kentucky. All right. So that's so y'all are a Commonwealth state, right?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Let me go check my block settings. I did not unblock Lil Feller. How did I block him when I've been asleep all day? But I'll go check. Hell, I'm even gonna show the camera too. I don't want y'all to think I'm bullshitting because somebody was just in here talking to him a while ago.
Sometimes the chat glitches out, man. I've had it happen.
Yeah, well, no, Miss Hooten, he's not, I promise. But Miss Steph thinks I've got him blocked. John somehow got unmodded. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Somebody was in here as a moderator earlier, probably on the stream that Sam hosted when I was sleeping, and they probably messed with a bunch of the shit because they knew I wasn't watching.
Probably that
That's all
fucker
right.
that had
I'm fixing to get it fixed though, and Mr. Citizen Z, he's got an account now on SquareWorks too, so he's gonna be monitoring the shit as well.
It's probably that fucker with the dad's name with the wrench last night.
No, I blocked him unless someone unblocked him. No, mods can hide people if the chat is still up. If they haven't exited out of the live, even though it's over and a person's name is still up, you can unhide and you can't de-wrench people, but you can hide them as a mod. You can do that.
A mod can't hide another mod. Only the channel owner can do that. And another mod can't unmod somebody either, because only the channel owner can do that.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I didn't think y'all could take a wrench, but I thought y'all could block a mod.
No.
No.
I'm about to check it out right now. Let me turn my phone on. Show you.
I didn't give you one of the fancy headsets, bro.
I went and stole it from my brother. My earbuds went dead. Can you hear me pretty good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
It's weird talking into it. It's almost like talking into a cave because you can't hear yourself.
Hold on just a second, fellas. Y'all are still on, so y'all can talk. Just trying to let them see who all I had blocked.
My medical card, I can have 3 ounces of flour on me, 6 mature plants, 6 seedlings, 1 ounce concentrate, 72 ounces of edibles, and 8 ounces of marijuana in my house.
Oh, that's so unfair.
Fuck yeah, ominous. That shit sounds fucking awesome.
It does. Sounds like a little bit ahead.
For real.
He can have a damn month worth supply of shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, how much do they allow you? That's 4 ounces. It's 4 to 8 ounces here.
4 8 ounces?
You can get 4 ounces allotment a month or 8 ounces. We don't have
half pound.
Yeah.
There is no little feller under. There's Chelsea. There's Dad. There's
That shit cost me
PD.
$1,200 down here.
Damn. For good stuff, it's like well, I can get it for 180, but it goes for
Somebody blocked revenue. Yeah. There's another Dabs. There's Chad. I'm not trying to interrupt y'all. I'm just trying to show them that Lil Feller is not under my hidden users, y'all. He is not. And just to show you, I mean, if I had a change to make, a BSA would be lit up. So he's not under my hidden users, but he's also not on my moderators either anymore, which don't make no damn sense.
So, yeah, it's a lot of mostly like those porn accounts. But Little Feller is not blocked. I'm about to add him as a mod just so y'all can see. Well, shit, turn my computer off.
Yeah,
I hate this shit.
y'all go hit the like button on the stream.
As soon as I get everything straightened up, this is retarded. So you think she's gonna be able to come home tomorrow, Red Eye?
Yeah, if everything goes good, man, and her oxygen levels stay up, and the medicines that they gave her for the bronchitis and stuff, as long as it's working good, she should be home tomorrow evening, if not the next day.
That's good. She'll probably be a lot more comfortable at home.
Yeah. Yeah, she hadn't left the house other than the doctor's appointment in the past 3 years.
Man.
She don't like going nowhere, man.
I don't much blame her.
I don't know why.
The less amount of people she's around, the less likely she is to catch COVID.
Right.
So, although we really don't worry about that shit, but it's, it's killed 2 of my cousins.
My grandparents are in their 80s themselves, and I rent an apartment from them. It's like connected to the side of their house, and I had to. It's been the same way here. We hadn't been going around no much, or they hadn't even been going. My papa's a preacher. They hadn't even been going to church.
Like, I don't know why, but look.
It's sad to know that all that shit was orchestrated too.
What was orchestrated?
COVID.
The fucking pandemic, son.
Oh yeah, yeah, the pandemic. You got that right. All right, y'all. Little Feller is now a mod. Mr. Hooten, I'll make you a mod. You must be Mr. MF. I ain't even say it, but I'll make you a mod.
I don't think their great reset's going to their plan though. There ain't no telling what they're gonna bring out next.
Well, I tell you what, when 50 million Northern Patriots says "fuck you," you ain't doing it. What are they gonna do?
Well, who are you talking about? Quit being a snitch, low rolling. What are you talking about?
They're talking amongst themselves, man. They're just joking between the chat.
Oh my bad.
Yeah.
Who is this Mike? He's blocked. I ain't blocking nobody, bro. I was just making sure that Little Feller was still a mod. He was never blocked though, so I hope somebody tells Stephanie that. All right, now let me get my other people back on screen. There we go, Mr. Red. I love that. What kind of vehicle is that, Red Eye?
The 2004 Cat Eye Silverado extended cab.
Hell yeah.
Man, I bet you it's still good as hell, man. Those are some old, man. What year?
It's a 2004. It's got 281,000 miles on it, and she's purring like a kitten.
Still running like a dream, huh? Hell yeah.
I got a LS swap 82 GMC C10 square body sitting in front of me.
Hey, Sin, how are you doing, brother? We're all doing good tonight, man. I just saw your message on, I'm sorry, I've been a little bit behind on the,
Heavy Chevy. Hell yeah, Harley.
That's the only way to
Little
go.
Feller would have had Petey come up if you were there or not. Well, all right, Steph, then maybe we just, I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I would never do that about y'all, like, but I guess I can't because I don't know y'all stuff like everybody knows mine. So, right.
Thanks,
anyways,
Wacky
let me try to find John here and I'll make him a mod and then we can continue on with the stream.
Yeah, this is the view from my back porch here in Alabama.
Damn, that's nice, bro.
Yeah, I hope I end up with it all one day. This is the apartment. There's
I
another one below me down there.
like that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Oh, damn, look at Red Eye's Chevy. Look at Red Eye's old red Chevy.
Oh, that is sick, bro. Love it.
It's got a lot of paint flake on it, but it's solid as shit, man.
My dad had that exact truck as I was growing up.
Yeah, that motherfucker shit, get it, bro. I'm trying to get out of damn camera's view here, but I'm gonna turn that shit around.
It's got an LS in it. It's got a 350.
It's got a 5.3 and a 4L60 out of a 2004 Avalanche.
Hell yeah.
706 heads.
I got you, Mr. Putin. All right, guys, I'm about to seal up the room. We're about to light this up. Randy, come on.
Yeah. You see that big square patch of grass down there?
Yeah.
I see that.
That was a swimming pool, but my grandfather's a free holiness preacher, and when I was about 9 years old, we had some friends out here, some bikinis, and he couldn't have that, so he filled it up with concrete and planted some sod over it.
Whoops.
You say your grandpa was a holiness preacher?
Yeah. My whole family's holiness.
So was my dad.
Sorry about that, Mama Rocks. See, when my shit's moving slow and glitching like my internet is, especially with my processing, I can sometimes click on the wrong shit even on my computer. Like Testament, I just fucking tried to give her a wrench and I clicked on hide, so I had to unhide her shit just now. Anyways, so Citizen Man, what'd you do today, bro? Nothing. You
Dude,
didn't do nothing. Not a motherfucking thing, did you?
I didn't do a goddamn thing, dude. I slept. Preparing for Monday. I'm an electrician, so I work out in the heat.
No, but just as a general rule, like, see, when they got on last night and they said that they wanted, or people were like, we wanted to drop this stuff with Ice, man, that's the only reason why I let him on this morning. But no, normally he wouldn't be allowed on the stream just because of what things that he's done. I don't know if he's done them or not. And if he has, I definitely ain't got no respect for him. But I'll let him say what he had to say. Huh?
I said I'd stop fucking with the cat, man.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with him. I already know I got burnt by Shane. And he's just like Shane. You know, I ain't doing this shit. If I had you, Citizen, or somebody else on this morning other than when Sam got on later, Ice probably would have. Well, not then again, Sam was on when Ice came on, but Sam just wanted probably to let Ice speak too. You know, he hadn't been on here much. I ain't censoring folks. If people are censoring folks, bro, it's mods. I didn't block Irby. I don't even have my damn shit pulled up. Looks like Lil Roland did.
My phone's lagging.
So, and plus, this is my channel, Blanasby. So if I don't want somebody to be here, they ain't got to be here. What'd you say? What's up, bro?
What's up, Reaper?
What's up, Reaper? No, what did Red Eye say?
I don't know.
I think he said he'd be back.
Maybe. Come on up,
Let
Reaper.
me look and see who blocked Irby. Georgia Viking did Irby. You know, and Irby's kind of he whatever happens to Herb was between him and Georgia Viking. That's Georgia Viking is a good mod. Herbal is a bad mod. Okay, if you want to plug it up, Red Eye or whatever, come back, brother. We'd love to have you. I hope you wasn't felt like you were being talked over or anything, man. You can come back on and have the floor if you got anything you want to talk about.
Yeah, it's good talking to you, Red Eye. That's crazy. Your dad's a holiness preacher. My whole family is. I'd like to talk to you more about that sometime. Don't. There's not many of us left.
Yeah,
Grew
Red
up
Eye,
with
what is he? What is his dad?
a
I didn't catch
freehold
it.
a free holiness preacher, and my whole family. My grandfather that lives below me is a free holiness preacher, and my whole
I don't
family
know
is.
what that is. Yeah, Red Eye, I always love talking to you, man. Like you remind me a lot of somebody that used to be alive that was a close family friend, man. You really do. So I love it whenever you come on. No,
It's a
I'm not Dabs, Mike. No, I'm not. And you guys keep asking me that question, and y'all think it's funny and want to make it a meme. Y'all want to make a meme out of my nervous breakdown, and then y'all want to know why I ain't got a problem with it, or why I do have a problem with it.
They're just trying to push a button, brother.
Let me guess something, man. What if this girl was asked over and over on YouTube that she was a YouTuber, and they asked her, "Did you fuck so and so? Did you fuck so and so?" She finally said in a rage or rant, "I did not fuck so and so." And then they took that audio and they put it on a repeat thing and they made a meme out of it. Do you think y'all that she would be happy, y'all, or does it only matter if you're a woman? Because I thought equality meant equality. Yeah, I'm speaking on y'all some tough shit right now. I might be hated for it, but I don't give a shit. Mr. Fusion, come on up, dude. You said you were gonna come up here, man. Like I need someone to talk to me about this shit without trying to brainwash me. You guys aren't gonna get me to believe that making memes out of my misery is good for the soul. Because my soul don't ever feel good when I hear it. I want to forget those times because it was a bad time in life. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're fine. Take your time, Mr. Fusion. I didn't know if you were what was going on with you. Be careful getting back home. No, I didn't fuck Dabs either, Georgia Viking. I sure didn't. I heard Ice Girl fucked him though. It's just a rumor, y'all. Herbal didn't get kicked out by me, so I see Georgia smiling. If I would have anybody to bet, I'd say it'd be Georgia. But no, y'all, this is Citizen Z, and we have talked a little bit offline. We share a lot more in common than some people. So I've decided to make him my permanent co-host / owner 50/50 of Squareworks Media. Although I never planned to be monetized, if we ever do get to a point of that, that'll be what that's for once we ever get past this BS content that people keep trying to keep us on.
We just gotta ignore them, bro. Move on, laugh, love, talk about other shit.
Lil Roland said, "Herbal don't play well with us." You ain't never lied, Roland. Roland ain't never lied.
She likes to get her shots in where she can.
Well, people could joke with me, man, if like they said JK after that, or if they said LOL after it. Like that's when I let people know for sure because sometimes I know I can joke about things that people could take as disrespect. It's just like in one country when you go to it over in the Eastern, if you burp over there, it's considered a sign that you enjoyed their food. It's not disrespect. But over here in America, it's a sign of disrespect if you don't say excuse me. So perception is always different. And if you truly care or want to get to know somebody else, then you'll get to know their perception. You can't just expect everybody to have your perception or feelings about things. You know, some people might not care if their mom is called a WHOR, WHORD, R-E, but I would really care. Now, see, I probably shouldn't even said that because now motherfuckers going, you know what I'm saying? You can't be honest at all with these people. I mean, that's what it feels like. And Mr. Citizen and I both know we both come from a place where we have a sense of honesty and obligation.
Mama Rocks, you're right. The term preacher son has a different meaning.
Yeah. Hey, Citizen Z, you check out our logo at the top of the page,
I've
the
seen that. I like that.
You know what that is, don't you?
Not exactly.
Bro, if you keep traveling, that's something that you'll get to see and you'll be exposed to. It's not wrong for me to have it as like a little thing or nothing. It's in Hebrew.
Yeah, I got that.
That's Hebrew. I do that so God is, with us even during the live. That basically stands for. It basically stands for God. No, it's not a mark. No. Hey, Citizen, Red Eye has a question for you.
You talking about one of the damn snakes? Yeah, we got some. If that's what you're talking about, Red Eye, we got some of them damn snake handlers in our family. I live close to Scottsboro up here in Alabama. That's where one of the last snake handling churches are, if that's what you're talking about. Crazy. One hell of an experience.
No, but I'm cool. I know that they I'm over. I don't want anyone to think that I'm not. Look, I'm over and moved past the shit when it comes to no life mics. Like, I don't, I ain't got no issue with Mike or nothing. It's just that y'all got y'all's little own unique world there, and apparently I don't, need to be in it. So that's just the way I'm gonna look at that. Moving forward, Irby fully loaded. How many accounts do you have, Irby? Because one citizen Z makes his login for my account, and he can come on the channel and moderate. One of the rules we're gonna have is there ain't gonna be like 2 or 3 accounts named Square Bob or something. You know what I'm saying? Or Herbal, fully loaded.
Yeah, Red Eye.
Army vet, will you please come get baby daddy number 1 or 2, please? Come get your baby daddy as number 1 or 2 and take them on somewhere. Y'all know I'm joking.
Yeah, Red Eye. These crazy idiots. They drink turpentine.
Thank you, Miss Harley. Oh, good. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, Red Eye. These crazy idiots. They drink turpentine. They'll put their hands through flames like gas torches. Whew. I guess you got to be filled full of something to do that. You know what I mean? I don't subscribe to their doctrine myself, but that is my entire family on my mom and my dad's side. Where'd you go, Square? Somebody else needs to come up here. You got that right. High on God's supply. We all walked that last mile alone.
What the hell? Where is that crippled? Hold on. Who the hell said where is that crippled? Get that motherfucker out of here. Don't nobody say crippled piece of nothing in here. No. This ain't run wild and joke about whatever you want to joke about and then say, oh, just joking afterwards. We don't do that here. And we certainly don't call people crippled here. That's especially true. That's fucking that's offensive to my sensibilities. Dressed in Bobby Goebel. Oh, wannabe.
Yeah, Red Eye, I 100% believe in it too, if your life ain't right, you know. But I just don't subscribe to their way of doctrine. Like, I don't know how exactly they believe, but this sect down here, they believe you can only be saved once, you know, and if you ever sin again, you're done for. You're going to hell, and they'll shun you like the Mennonites do. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Mennonite. Yeah, see, I was born and raised Southern Baptist, but I strayed, you know, from my faith a little bit when I was growing up and learning stuff, and I joined a cult called Scientology for a little while before I came back home, you know, and that was before I did my other journey too. But I eventually did that because that's the way my uncle did, you know. My uncle was in the Navy and World War II and all that stuff. So I had a lot of respect.
You joined Scientology for a while?
Well, I was recruited to be in their Sea Org, and so I had to take their $1 billion contract, which is a religious spiritual contract. It's not enforceable, obviously, but it's like a pledge that says that each time you die, see, the soul is a energy, and since one of the laws of energy and not thermodynamics, but one of the laws of physics is like matter cannot be created nor destroyed, only transformed. Right. So that begs the question that your soul is eternal. So they think that your soul comes back and you reincarnate, and that you're promising to come back and help each lifetime afterwards. Fucking crazy.
Right. Yeah.
But you do crazy stuff when you're 19 and you ain't got no work, and you got a girlfriend. You got a girl too, and so y'all get a offer to move out to LA, and you live in bumfuck Egypt. Hell, what would you do? I moved out to LA.
Yeah, but you essentially made yourself a slave.
For about a month. For about a month, I did. For about a month, I did.
I feel sorry for anybody that's been raised in that. You know, that's the only thing they've ever seen.
See, I got saved when I was 8 years old. So all of this was extra information that I'd already learned. And I hadn't rejected God. But at the same time, I knew that there was more out there to learn from God. And so I was wondering, maybe this L. Ron Hubbard, because the way they talked about him was this guy was raised to believe Christian too. But see, what the problem is when you get up into their higher levels, which I never did get to, but when you get up to their higher levels, they literally have this space theater doctrine that they teach you about this guy named Xenu, and that they teach you that you have body thetans on you, which are like possessing you in a way. And it's just fucking crazy, dude.
And we all come from Xenu put all the souls in a volcano or something, and it's
the shit on South Park. The shit on South Park is about is about 70% just about correct exactly what they believe.
Oh, I know. It's insane.
Now, they tell you that if you find out about that, you'll get pneumonia and die if you find out too early. Well, I've known since before I got into Scientology, and I almost wanted to say when I was leaving, I was like, how come I never got pneumonia and died, you sons of bitches?
Yeah, man, there's some crazy.
L. Ron Hubbard was found with drugs in his system for a man who hated psychiatry. He had fucking Vistaril in his system.
L. Ron Hubbard was not a black man. He was a rich white guy.
Yeah, he was a white man that associated with Aleister Crowley. Matter of fact, let me play. Y'all know who Aleister Crowley is? He's basically this black sex practitioner that believed in some other type of pagan type of belief system. And L. Ron Hubbard went on trips with this guy and did drugs with him, and probably only God knows what else, and I don't want to know.
The space dude too, the guy from NASA.
But I can play y'all an audio of L. Ron Hubbard talking about who his good friend is. I'm sorry about the feedback.
You muted yourself, Square. We don't hear nothing.
I didn't want it to keep reverberating from the live stream. And so, like I said, man, like people don't believe me when I say my internet. It's not the internet because here I am on mobile and we're streaming pretty good. But my computer, man, is just it's an old student computer, and it's just like the YouTube page just loaded up.
You can speak to dolphins while tripping on acid. I don't know. I've never tripped. It's one thing I ain't never done. You got any Mormon friends?
Me? I've never met a Mormon girl, but I do know some girls who were. I know of some girls who were Mormon, like hell, Jodi Arias. That was crazy.
You know that religion was built on by a rogue Freemason. A lot of their stuff has got a lot of our stuff intertwined with it.
Well, shit, now you done let everybody know we're Mason brothers. That's why he's my co-host now, y'all. See, I can trust him. No offense to any of y'all, but I can wholeheartedly trust him. That's why I'm glad I met him. Damn, man, you just let that out of nowhere. We don't talk about, but for real, we don't talk about Masonic stuff or anything on this YouTube channel because that's not what this YouTube channel is about. So don't ask us any stupid questions. And all we didn't. They probably gonna ask us next. You know that? Hey, bro, I know you've seen that meme on Facebook where it says they think we control the world, but we can barely make a pancake breakfast work on Saturday.
Yeah. Y'all knew the arguments over what kind of food we're gonna have. What's your question, Army Vet?
Depends on who, to, and what it is. Like, my uncle was one all his life, and that's what I mean. That and a lot of other reasons that I looked up and researched myself, why I decided to join. And I don't think a lot of people understand that you can't be an atheist. Like, so you have to have a spiritual basis to even. And a lot of people think it's a religion. It's not a religion.
I mean, we're gonna talk about whatever comes up.
It's a fraternity, but no, I just say we don't talk about stuff like that because oh, what was it? It was a couple of years back. I saw on Facebook. I belong to a lot of groups on there, and there was this one guy going around, proudly on Facebook saying that he was this, he was that, and and there was nothing wrong with that. But what it was he went off somewhere and he started speaking about things that, like from that happened. I don't know what it was. Like it was either during a meeting or something to do with business. I don't know, but so I just don't talk about that stuff because you don't want anyone ever flipping it and saying that these two said it and it's the opinion of blah blah blah. Like the only opinions here are mine and Mr. Citizens and whoever else comes on. We're not endorsed by anybody. At least not yet.
Wacky Jackie, yeah, those little Amish kids talk shit about me too. Don't feel bad.
Oh man, I know they're horrible, ain't they, man? They get on that ass. I don't know why I cannot find this audio. What are you doing, Brownie? Come here. You want to be with Daddy? Come on, come on. Little booger sugar. Look at this little thing. He won't. He just won't. He just won't leave me alone, man.
You got a buddy for life there.
Oh man, I love him. I couldn't fathom something happening to him or whatever else. The real deal's here. Still can't see him. Hey, Mr. Fusion, can you see the real deal? What about you, Citizen Z? Can you see him?
Nope.
Dude, the real deal is on some magic type, some Aleister Crowley magic shit for real. You can see Mr. Fusion? See, now that's some bullshit. Now me and Citizen can't see him. Now how does that work?
Not unless Fusion just fucking with us.
I bet he is.
I bet he is.
Probably ain't though. That's the crazy part. Ow. Hey, how many of y'all have heard of the birth certificate scam? Or these people try to tell you that your social security card is a bond and your birth certificate is a trust account.
Yeah, that you're in a corporation yourself and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's complete bullshit, dude.
Go try to cash that shit in with see what happens.
No, I challenge Johnny Goble to take his ass in the court and try that shit. They'll have his ass labeled as a sovereign citizen and locked up quicker than you can say Hail Mary. Like that pretty much is a domestic terrorist organization almost classified as now, if you declare yourself as one of them people.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? What's that? You want to bite me, huh? You want to bite me? You want to play? Arr, 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 arr. Love you. I love you too. Well, real deal, I wish you'd come up. You said you were going to sometime because I can't ever see your ass. He said he was going to come up sometime because I can't ever see him or nothing. But I do be checking out his videos. I do like a lot of his videos. He does a good job. Ow.
Did you ever catch the Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
Oh yeah.
Did watch it?
I couldn't finish it all, but I did get through the first part. Dude, that bank robbery scene was crazy.
That shit was
had
funny.
the
Pow, headshot. Pow, headshot.
No, he was saying bank shot. He was saying bank shot. Bank shot. Dude said, "You got any final last words?" And he said, "Well, that fella with the pot on his head don't fight too fair." And he said, "Is that it?" He said, "I reckon it is." And that was funny when dude from Oh Brother Where Art Thou was sitting there singing after he got killed.
Yeah.
Going up to heaven.
Yeah, they are some master builders. If you ain't ever seen an Amish, what do they call it? A moving party. Them fuckers to get around, they'll build the barn, and there'll be like 100 of them fuckers around it, and they'll pick the barn up and move it. That shit's crazy.
Called a barn raising.
Barn raising.
Called a barn. Old barn raising. Ow! You really biting me, Brownie. Teeth getting sharper.
Did you ever watch Amish Mafia back in the day?
I watched some of it. You know that was fake as hell.
Oh yeah, it's fake as fuck, but it was funny.
Trying to find something. Here, I'm about to play this part. This is Leah Remini. You know who Leah Remini is, right?
Yeah, she ran from Scientology.
Yeah, she's a famous actor from King of Queens. Well, she's going to talk a little bit about. What I didn't have the experience of going through. I wish I would have just been able to go through it. I'm weird like that.
Oh, I'll tell you. It would have been an interesting experience.
When L. Ron Hubbard was evading taxes, so
yes,
he got on
he
a
was on
boat.
a ship. Yes, he evaded the ship called the Free Winds, and whatever the ship it's not called the Free Winds. It is called the Free Winds now, but that's where they deliver the highest level of Scientology.
So when you get the OTA, you got to get on a boat.
But before that, I don't know the name of his boats, but I think it was called the Apollo.
That was a part of going clear that was hilarious when who was it? One of the writers. Yes, when he received like the highest level shit.
That wasn't even the highest level. That was OT3.
Really?
Yeah, and when I read it, I literally, you have to go into a secure room.
Talk us through that.
Okay,
What is that
first
like?
of all, you have to get invited. You have to get an invitation.
You got a ton of money already.
By the way, most Scientologists don't get this.
Most
don't.
Right. Well,
I don't get to be wealthy, but a lot of times what they do is the news scam is you got to go get to a level and they go, we messed that up. You have to go back down at your expense.
Right.
You have to redo that.
You were talking about that on your show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And they will rewrite some new thing.
yeah, now they rewrite things. And like we don't believe it, baby.
Right.
So you go through this
What
rigorous
level did you get?
OT 5.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah.
This is Joe Rogan and Leah Remini, y'all. Listen.
I got to so you to get to this advanced level. It's called advanced level.
Right.
You are put through the ringer. They go through every folder. You know, from the moment you walk into a psychology, they're folder funded. Everything you've ever said is written down and videotaped. Okay. So they get your folders and they cull it. They go through it. Okay. And they go through every transgression. Are you still humping your pillow? Are you still a nasty asshole to your mother? Like they go through everything. Are you still connected to this person who said something bad about Scientology 20 years ago? So they make sure that you're eligible to get the advanced data.
And where do they bring you?
They bring you to a room.
Where is it at?
It's on L. Hubbard Way in Los Angeles. Fountain.
So how nervous? Freaking out.
I'm
Oh my God!
I'm excited because finally all the shit I've put up with all my life is finally getting the answer. All my questions of life get the answer.
You realize this is the moment you're going to get the sacred document.
So my mother, so because I'm a celebrity, they let my mother come in. She's also higher level than me, right? Imagine I'm in this like double, like, so you go through one door, security, and then you gotta get the land, you gotta get like clearance, you gotta go take a picture, you gotta sign documents to say if I ever reveal this, it's gonna be $100,000. You know, you don't ever get to read any legal document, Scientology. So you just sign it. You know, you just they sign here, sign here. It's like today we here. I let you show. You don't need to show me that thing, so you don't probably you don't deny it. You want to keep denying.
That's how you step up another notch.
Got it. You deny.
You just go.
I get the memo. Oh, okay, so that's what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Okay. So the okay. So you go to the room. Secure room.
You gotta land they take your photo, you sign the documents.
Well, they give you a folder, you have to get a briefcase that only you know the code to. So you go up to the window, the AO window, and you hand them the briefcase. They scan your briefcase, and they put the materials in the briefcase, and they close it, they turn it back to you, and you lock it. Then you attach the briefcase to your body. I'm not holding it handcuff. No, like with a little clip. Okay, it has to be
physically connected to you.
Right, so when you go pee, you have your
briefcase coming with
you. Right. Okay. So you get your briefcase, they will go down the hall and do your thing, and you're gonna be led into one door, and then you're gonna go into another door, and then you're gonna go into the first. So it's called. So you go into the 3 doors, or 2 doors, whatever it was, you sit down, you open up your briefcase, and you read the material for the first time. The answers. So my mother said, okay, she's so excited. Understand that like this is what you want for your kids. Like they're getting off the bridge and they're getting the answers to why. So when they come back this lifetime, they're not going to forget everything. They're not going to be as fucked up as they were when they were. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's really a proud moment, you know. And so my mom's sitting across from me like so excited, and I'm reading this that my body is made up of other beings. My body, my whole body, my thoughts and everything are mixed in these other beings that are make up, compose my body. Okay? Are you following me?
Yep.
What you understanding?
Your body's made up of other beings.
Right. Everything.
Everything.
My thumb
your
is
nails
composed
are
of
other beings. Your hair.
maybe
is
not
other
the nails
beings.
because they're acrylic.
Okay. Your skin's other beings. Your eyes are other beings.
Everything. Okay. Like thou, just here, just
right.
in there, just. My thumb is a person, is a being trapped into this body. Okay? So I read this, and the supervisor says, do you understand? I want you to draw it out. I want you to draw it out.
So the supervisor has access to this information?
Yeah, he's standing there to make sure. Right? So I go like this, Joe. I go, I don't know. Okay, I go, there's a bunch of beings on me like that. And I give it to him like that, and he goes, start again. I want you to read it again, and I want you to draw another. So I go, okay. So I did all this. And I literally with this show, I mean circles on every part of my body.
So for people that are just listening, Lee's drawing a stick figure. She's drawing little circles all over the stick figure.
Right?
Right,
Okay,
right.
now these beings were like from 75 trillion years ago. They were put in volcanoes and blown up and packaged and overlord.
Anyway, are you freaking out at this point?
I look at my mother.
That's crazy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, and she basically says to her mom, she goes at her and she goes like, "What in the fuck?" And the supervisor says, "What's the problem to her?" And she says to the supervisor, "Well, I'm not happy." And he says, "Well, you don't have to be happy. You just have to understand and believe it, take it, you know." And it was just bullshit, you know. She basically had went all through all those years. Dude, guys, we were watching an audio of Joe Rogan. If I show you the video on my camera, which I could and which I have before, my stream gets blocked or whatever. That's why we're listening to the audio. I was showing y'all an audio. If y'all had been here, we were talking about my experience and stuff about Scientology. I apologize. If y'all don't want to be here and listen to it, see ya. Was that bad, Citizen Z? Could you hear it?
No, I could hear it.
Like, I don't understand what, like, how I was watching a show the other night and it was just two people talking and playing stuff. Like, not everybody has a setup to show videos on their screen. Now, if somebody like, see ya, Georgia Viking. Have a good one. Anyways, if somebody like Mr. Fusion or Red Reaper came up, we'd gladly watch videos. I've been waiting on Mr. Fusion to come up. Excuse me, fuck. Damn. Oh, nobody said you had to be tuned into the stream. Can't please nobody.
I think half the people tuning in just want to hear some drama.
It's the subject matter, not the audio. Okay, well, the subject matter's done now, okay? I thought you guys wanted to hear more about it. We were started to talk about it. My bad. Man, like I said, I can't do fucking anything right on this bitch. That's why I need another co-host. And hell, I'm wanting to start, you know, maybe getting into the Durkee stuff, but we got to put all this other shit to rest. Or I guess we don't. Maybe we can just forget about it.
Why hasn't he been posting any videos in the last month or so?
Because he knows he's being watched. You know, that's why. And I believe he's still with Callie Peck too. He said he was never going to be with the OnlyFans girl.
I know Jesco. I don't know if that's actual Jesco or not, but Jesco White, he goes live every now and then. It shows that one bitch begging for money, but you don't ever see Durkee on there either.
Who's Skanking?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure her name.
I only know about Callie, this girl named Skanka. I know about his sister Celeste White. I mean, she got, man, I saw the video where she went on. I mean, on Skanka, whatever you call her, whatever her real name is, Shayna. I forget her name, but I know everybody calls her Skanka or whatever. But you know, I'm not trying to call her that. But the point is that like she was, man, talking about your family being mad at you. Woo! She was a mad woman. She was mad at Durkee.
Yeah, I don't know the Durkee verse real well.
She talked about Shayna shooting him up and all types of shit. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Jesus.
Oh, it's his cousin, not his sister. I apologize.
What's his cousin's name that gets on there and nods out in Walmart and shit?
Donald White. Donald White.
That's it. Yeah, I've caught him a few times.
I haven't, but I talked about him once on one stream. People seemed to enjoy that day when I was talking about him because like he's a character, man.
Oh, he's something else, bro.
I mean, shit, like dude is, I don't know, supposedly he's got like a good job, right? He's living out in Michigan, which is weird because his family is the wonderful whites of West Virginia. So
yeah, he's the one that moved.
I'm already sus AF just by the fact that he's living halfway across the country from his family. You know, some people move away from their family, but then again, sometimes when people have to move away, it's because of other reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm wanting to know what his whole backstory is, why he ended up in Michigan or whatever, wherever the fuck that.
If it's the same
You
guy,
need to stay away from the Durkee verse. You think we will eat you alive? Think you cry? No, I'll tell you one thing. If I do come to the Durkee verse, you ain't gonna know it's me. How about that, motherfucker? Be talking shit. Where's my mods at? Why ain't they getting that dude up out of here? I don't know, citizen. We may have to we may have to I don't know. I'll talk to you about it later.
oh, well, Square, I think I'm gonna take a break for a minute and go grab some supper. I gotta go run down here to the store real quick before they close. It's 8 now.
Hell yeah, I hear you.
But I'll jump back on with you later if you want to or whatever. Just shoot me a message.
All right, man. Take care. Take it easy.
All right, brother. See y'all.
Peace. Sorry, guys. I did fall asleep live, it looks like, but I'm back awake now. That's what happens when you're sitting here watching this boring shit. I was playing old shit anyways, so it's alright. Let me go to the next video. Again, I apologize for being asleep, but I've been up all night. they can say whatever they want to. I don't give a shit. They probably was hoping that I had died. Pieces of shit. Scooter, go make another video thumbnail with me fucking hanging in the background. I still got all that shit. Like, they don't think, like, if they don't see from these old videos that I'm playing now, like, that I've been bluffing about what I got, then I don't know what to get them to believe it. Alright, that was the first one. We'll go on. Play this oldie. Oh man. Pick up. If you're laughing at a vid where I'm referred to as a loser, then you're not a friend of mine. That's probably something to that effect of what it said. Oh man. I ain't gonna be able to sleep, y'all. Might as well stream. Glad I ain't like that no more. Document all of this, put it together for big old project one day. Thoughts got to where I can't sleep, so. Oh, it's cold. Hell no. Hell no. I haven't seen this thing. Oh, okay, I get it. Can't believe the way things are going down on this show. What about you, Brandon? Come on.
Business with my cousin, Tuco. Sure, yeah. Nice. See the family resemblance. Your cousin makes quite an impression. You know, he has a huge heart and a serious passion for justice. Got it. Temper, huh? I hadn't noticed. How was your lovely abuelita?
Oh, better call Saul. Let's go ahead and skip forward. Oh yeah, I'm fine, Red Reaper. Just don't understand, like, just don't understand all bullshit. Just don't understand. Probably ain't gonna sleep much tonight, but I'll be alright. I always am. Let me get up and stretch a little bit. Oh, man. Alex Jones. No, there's not, Citizen Z. Hey, it's nice to see you're here, man. You want to come up and do that smoke and chill stream now? I apologize. I tried to go to sleep earlier, and I did. Didn't stay asleep for long, that's for damn sure. Wake up, and it's not even 11 o'clock yet. That's usually how it went. Let me try to show back in the day. You don't have to.
Yes, ma'am. The statement is this. The judge is doing this for political reasons. Everything is in plain view. I've been found guilty by the judge, and now there's a trial where they tell a jury to decide how much money I paid somebody guilty. That's never happened. We gave them all the discovery. A default is when somebody is being sued and they leave the country and don't show up for the trial. Or they get caught doing criminal things like paying off a judge or something. They have taken my right for a jury to decide if I'm guilty, and now a judge tells a jury that I'm guilty, and they're trying to hide that from the jury. And during the jury questioning, they were really confused and kept asking, well, I thought you're innocent until proven guilty in criminal or civil trials. She goes, well, this is a special case. I say he's guilty. She read that to the jury. I say Alex Jones is guilty. And now you're going to decide how guilty. And then they get up there and put all these edited videos out completely out of context. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. And this
Sounds like a trial by Workyverse.
is the weaponization of the judiciary. It's absolutely horrifying. This is a witch hunt. This is a show trial. This will go down in history as one of the greatest show trials ever to happen, not just here, but even in places like Nazi Germany. I mean, even in Nazi Germany, they let you basically be innocent or proven guilty. They would then just rape parts of the trial. Here, she says, I'm guilty until proven guilty. Guilty until proven guilty. Not guilty until proven innocent, like Nazi Germany, because you were guilty until proven innocent in Nazi Germany. Here, I'm guilty, the judge says, and then they decide how guilty. And then, I mean, the process of this has been unbelievable. They have all our emails, all our documents, all our videos that we gave them. They defaulted as saying we didn't give them any of that. I spent millions of dollars.
Citizen Z, I'm sorry about your truck. I might be better if I could have a regular, normal chill stream. That's why I decided to go streaming. I don't know, but shit keeps going the way it is, or has been. Probably just end up quitting altogether. I know I keep saying. Yeah. I kept saying.
What were you saying about Alex? I can hear you now. Give me 1 second. I'll put my earbuds in.
I'll be done. Wake up, Ian. There we go. Finally. Thank God. What were you saying about Alex again, dude? I'm sorry.
Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to hook my earbuds up.
What happened to your truck, man?
A little lady decided to pull out in front of me while I was going down the highway doing about 70.
Oh my God.
I don't know what he likes to lie to, but
Accidents happen.
what can you do? They're shitty people.
What can you do? Damn, this shit is nasty. Oh. So you have a good day other than, well, sorry.
Yeah. You become a full certified journeyman. and a journeyman electrician. And then from there on, you can take your masters if you want, open your own business or whatever.
Journeyman. Like the old days back when you be a regular craftsman.
Hey, it's just got the damn. You know what that is?
GHMB. Gorilla. No, that's not Gorilla Glue. If it was Gorilla Glue, it'd be GG.
Shit's pretty, man. It's.
Whoo. I'm gonna have to get mine out. Damn it. This was the good days. I thought I was making friends.
This strain's called.
I bet it's some with that G. I'm thinking gorilla. I'm thinking all types of stuff, but can't. GHMB. No, I don't smoke. Sorry. Oh, you don't smoke on your vet? Yeah, you shouldn't. You know, you got them kids of fusions.
She kept saying that I made fun of Esplin. I never said his name until today. And we're going to show all that in there. Right? All lies. All lies. My fill-in host was just reading a Zero Hedge article. This was a huge controversy. I went on Megan Kelly and said I told him nothing. I went on Megan Kelly and said I was sorry. They didn't show you.
I don't know, man. Yeah, they
Done
did.
to Alex, dude. He probably won't survive this.
No, he thinks it's going to destroy InfoWars. People are saying he's bullshitting, but people really have no idea what it takes to run big operations like that. They have not even the faintest clue.
What do you think about the damn FBI running in on Trump?
Dude, that's why I went on live today without knowing I was about to run into what I ran into today. And that's what I'm saying, man. I'm very fearful for the state of our country. And I'm not saying
Storming up your way.
it was earlier. Got around. See what else we got. It's not really that exciting. I think I got something in mind though. It's got fusion on it.
What's up, D?
Jesus, I thought they were in together, though, or am I wrong?
Well, Iceman hasn't been talking about Scarface for a while, but Scarface has been pretty hot and heavy on his shit here lately.
And who the fuck
But,
is
Still using the old logo. The guitar, I didn't even realize it said Darkyverse at this time, but that's what I got there.
Dude, they were bragging about trying and getting you fired. That's not cool. Yeah.
Oh, now let's hear them talk about how it's not cool to get people fired or stuff. And remember, I agree, but they don't care about trying. And yeah, I did make a prank phone call one time, Black Box and stuff, and I apologized to Black Box for it. Even apologized to his employer, and let them know that it had nothing to do with I went out of my way on that. When I feel like I do something wrong, like I go out of my way to try to fix it. These people don't care. And
What'd
that
she
that
say?
bitch on the bottom right is the one that originally got Fusion, Scooter, and all of them on my tail. Her, I believe her name's Jessica, or well, she's known as Creek.
I saw something.
She saw some of the people in the community.
And Fusion made a video about her because she had supposedly lied on Tracy and all that. People remember? Yeah.
Laughed when he talked about calling my work and thought it was a fucking joke.
I don't have a way to talk to Katiana. I don't know if it's Katiana or Katiana.
It's Katiana. Katiana.
And you know, all these people you see here on this panel, all of them, every single one of them, except maybe Mr. Fusion. Mr. Fusion might be. No, even him, he even acted like a friend that day. He called me and I recorded his call. But Black Fox, Red Reaper, and for sure Creek tried to act like my friend. And when they got tired, see, they didn't mind making videos at the expense of me, but you're going to hear them here soon in a little bit that making laughing at a video about your friend that's making fun of him is not funny. Really? Like I've been saying this whole fucking time, all these videos at my expense isn't funny? Especially when y'all know I've got fucking mental and physical issues. But y'all don't give a fuck about if it's a guy. You only give a fuck about, or
See,
if it's a guy
I
from
got
Missouri.
pushed to the point to where I thought doing a wrong would make things right. And I was wrong for it, like I said. And I came clean to it and apologized, everything. But still, you're about to see hypocrisy in action.
You only give a fuck about if it's Pox or Kermit or fucking Creek or fucking Fusion Head.
Scooter.
Y'all give a fuck if it's them. Why? Have they been greasing somebody's wheels? Y'all just naturally like them better than me. Well, if that's the case, fine, but you're still being a bunch of hypocrites.
Okay, got it. Katiana. On who?
I mean, you lived in.
Yeah, I think
Go
that's
ahead.
kind of.
I'm sorry, hon.
Is it on Iceman that they were listening about it?
Also, this person here that was just chatting, this Clifford Ray, he's texted me and threatened my life. You know, so y'all got somebody like that in y'all's chat. Yeah, y'all are so much better than Iceman. This guy is supposed to be my friend and brother, but he thinks this is all pretend land. He's supposed to be cool with me and tells me I'm doing good as long as I don't make any content about anybody else, which makes no sense. This dude has said before I belong in a padded room, so I don't give a shit what my Crocodile Dundee's opinion is. Ominous I used to be cool with, but he don't like me no more, I guess. Rejected I've stayed cool with, and I've talked to. Roland I ain't got no problems with. I ain't got no problems with half these people if they would just stop laughing and making stuff that makes fun of me. Now they can say they don't. Fusion doxed all types of stuff of mine, and then he turns around and says it's not doxed because it's court, it's public record and stuff. And other people have said that anything you can find online on someone, that's not doxing or anything. But then today, when I was doing my live this morning, I was saying, yeah, but you're putting it out there, you're drawing attention to it. And that's exactly what I said about Fusion and them when they did it to me. So here's the new rule. The new rule is only unless you're in a state where doxing isn't illegal, and only if you've been doxed by somebody else first, then, or you dox yourself first, then do you dox people who are bad people. That should be the rule is, but see, this is all trickling from that practice of doxing yourself
and then doxing these people on YouTube that are hiding and pretending to be people. But see, these people didn't do that. They didn't dox themselves. Black Pox, besides showing his face, Fusion and Creek, they hardly ever show their face or whatever. And I think Creek doxed herself. And I ain't got nothing against Creek, but Fusion, he just admitted earlier that
I thought I didn't.
said that he's got something about opioids, a felony on his record. Okay, it's nonviolent, exactly. Why didn't you mention that anything I've got is nonviolent like that? Marijuana possession charge is all I have is nonviolent. The pending thing I have is nonviolent. Bet you didn't know that, did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't go to his channel, but I will check it out when I get off this.
Dude, they were bragging. They were bragging about trying and getting you fired. That's not cool. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's not cool. And I caught that Iceman live whenever he was displaying your number and stuff, Pox. And I want you to know something, Pox. Even though I did show Filthy's animals this morning on a live, I did that, man, because of all the videos you made while I haven't even been on here except to watch my shows and stuff. Black Pox, you say that where we fell apart is when I went on that live and you told me not to, but I went to anyways. Man, a real friend, if you knew that was about to happen, man, you would have just told me the truth flat out and I wouldn't have went on there. So MC running around and saying his shit that, you know, if I eat shit, you tell me to eat shit. It's not my fault if I eat it. It's your fault. It is if the person telling me to eat the shit knows it's shit, but I don't, and they refuse to tell me, but just give me an ominous warning. Yeah, that's not a friend.
I mean, don't.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
Kate Tiana.
I got
Kate
Tiana.
Kate Tiana.
Kate Tiana.
Or Kate Tana. Yeah, Kate Tana.
Yeah, and remember y'all saying that I was paranoid about a group of YouTubers constantly fucking with me? Here they are. Katana, prime example, earlier said cycle's off now. You guys may think it's back, but it's not. Full circle because y'all did not Creek, not Red, trolling me. And you know what? I went over there and knocked his brain, you know, blah, 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 blah.
All these people have been
I'm not going to
trolling
do that. But I tell you what, y'all just literally just said all that shit's lame, right? Well, it's not lame to the real deal. And see, the real deal does it because
And the real deal is pretending to be my friend down at this point.
you just weren't willing to help me. I wasn't quick to pick up on it enough. I guess.
Oh,
And
now. Never mind.
there's
The shit that he's doing, lame. It's fucking lame.
Look, there's a line. Go ahead.
there's certain rats who come in our community and acts like everything's all good and all that, and then it goes over there and complains about us doxing them and says that Iceman has been doxed. Like I've said and Mr. Fusion said, arrest records are public information. Technically, that's not doxing.
Okay, so y'all getting mad at Filthy for doxing, or excuse me, in the words of Red Reaper, not doxing by showing his online public stuff, criminal record, what have you, then you guys are only getting mad because y'all don't have his enough yet to find stuff and do a video on. Am I right or am I right?
Well, if you don't want your name out there, especially if you've been arrested, freaking law.
Exactly, RJ. That's what happened.
Exactly. So if you don't want your name out there, as Red Reaper just said, don't break a law. Okay. All right. You guys are all right with me. It's cool y'all know my name. It's cool. Even though it's really none of your business. But like Red Reaper just said,
it's all
don't
right
break
to
the
know
law.
their names and show their arrest
You
record,
just said you dropped his
according to Red
address.
Reaper.
The worst I've done is a number or said a name.
Yep.
They tried to lie and say Fox talked himself and I still wanted to put them. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, so like,
I hope I didn't delete it, but you guys know.
They tried to lie and say Pox doxed himself on some
But
TV.
listen, guys, y'all making these videos, they're laughing at me, and they're gonna say it's about a piece of criminal and stuff, and probably that is one point, but they're gonna do it. Or those pictures of my granddad didn't exist.
Yeah, I wonder what happened with Rejected Clowns. His off with Filthy.
How can you even say that out your mouth?
yeah, this whole boxing shit, nobody wants anybody to see him get hurt in real life.
No.
Let's get that straight right now.
Right.
But at some point, it's got to stop.
You don't want someone to get hurt in real life, but sometimes it's got to stop. So you don't mind advertising and putting all my stuff that may be public and not doxing.
The intent
look at everything Fusion's done now.
harassing, and something else. It's
Well,
it's an anti-doxing law.
Well, amen for that. You need to make sure anything else.
You know, yeah, there's statute of limitations due, which is why I made so many fuck-ups. Every state.
No idea, but it sure did sound real. I heard the slide.
Now, let's not forget he could have had a very good replica of B. Bury my grandma, Iceman, and making accounts of my grandpa's.
Oh, I got you, Jack. As soon as I get off here, bro, I'll check
exactly what
I have no doubt.
Which means he's crying wolf. Iceman.
Where is this thing about laughing?
Those videos up, and you.
When we get to that part.
See if it's a real gun or not. Do you really want?
And see if it can be. I'm still feeling like I'm going to get a bad reception.
Find me in the bush.
I can see you shit approaching.
I'll have those videos that humiliate me on there, even though all of you active videos or go over live streams or of whoever's I want to.
Yeah, you're right. Andy and did work.
That they got called out. They were in which I mean, Triple T was screaming.
Everybody, come on.
it was overblown, like they just.
Nashville this weekend. I'm pretty sure that was an open.
Pretty sensitive material case, so viewer discretion is advised. That's all I ask. Because I'm not going to do it back. I'm not going to follow the usual script. Not anymore. Basically, they talked about, well, y'all heard it. I don't have to re-say it. It was in there. There's a difference between laughing with and laughing at. And they even cover that in there. This was a celebration stream for Boss Lady Bird, but, I didn't care about them or nothing, according to them. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. Be deleted. Oh, man.
Can't be on the internet at all.
Or some other things we have to, because he's been over here tonight with me during this whole thing. Any current or past legal issues I've had, I've usually beaten because there's been always something fishy going on with them. And yeah, like, let's say the first one, which was a felony, was a friend of mine's, or not a friend of mine, but a friend of my brother's, used me as the vehicle or transportation to commit his crime without, didn't let me know about it or anything. Didn't give me the chance to say, no, I'm not helping with that. So I was an unwitting participant, sort of. That's why I got that beaten. So I don't have that felony on my record. The other felony that I got charged with one time, which was uh, me and my brother. Wait, that wasn't that felony. Yeah, it wasn't a felony. It was a misdemeanor. Um, the time I got charged with that, I got that dropped, and then the only other felony, which was not that long ago but recent, was dropped. So I don't have that on my record. And then the other misdemeanor I got a diversion on that and walked the year of unsupervised probation. So yeah, I don't have anything on my record, period. Other than maybe past arrest, maybe some mugshot photos, stuff like that. But as far as having any probation or any crimes I'm guilty of on my record, I don't have any but a possession of marijuana ticket, and that's supposed to be taken off because of the new law. What he just brought up, I don't have to answer his question about it. I have a lawyer, and that's what my lawyer would tell me to do, and I'm going to follow his advice. And all I can say is trying to go at me right now because of an accident, and none of this was any of their business. And this was the problem, was me getting into it. So you see how Mr. Fusion interviewed me for just the purpose of twisting it. That's all I really need to show about that. Let's check these out. Wow, wow, wow. Record shit and put it up. We might as well all be honest in the room. Police. Don't have to fucking help me fix my computer. Don't worry, when I get it fixed, I won't be using it to make these YouTube lives anymore.
Really felt like a lot of these people didn't have a fucking leg to stand on.
Dude,
Went my way.
one of the trolls, not to interrupt you, I'm sorry, but one of the trolls, Filthy Animal, thanked a first name police officer who coincidentally is the officer I've been dealing with reporting all of this. And I sent him an email because I have his email address in my recent contacts. I said, they even said they talked to you and y'all viewed the videos and y'all support them. Because my local police department has had a bias with me on not just this occasion, I believe, but on more than one occasion. And Roma is here. Hello, Roma Army. You're on Square Work Media as well.
What?
Turd, but no fucks are given today.
Oh shit! Hey, Roma.
You don't have
Hello.
You don't have to have any care about that.
Well, hi, Roma. I'm a light watcher. I've watched you for a long time, and I love your content.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Post saying, Square is, a terrible person. and that, harassment is justified and this and that. And, at the end of the day, I was just looking for the truth in the whole situation. And it was very clear to me that Square was not innocent by any means, and which he acknowledged and took ownership of. But he also wasn't the only one. And I really felt like a lot of these people didn't have a fucking leg to stand on, considering the whole Johnny situation. So if you come together under the pretext of falsely accusing somebody, whether you believed it in the beginning or not, is neither here nor there. Because I don't see them making content for Johnny. I don't see them making content about, his ex-wife that falsely accused him. I don't see any of that. I see different targets. And
everyone dropped it after Johnny. Everyone dropped that shit. Like,
and that's
even Johnny dropped it. I mean, if you really want to get technical here, I mean, for the most part, Johnny dropped it until it gets like thrown back at him a little bit from like random people that really don't mean shit. I mean, I had my own fair share of fucking false accusations, and
me too.
Square, bro. Like, you were there when I went through the shit. It was right before your shit started, And bro, I'm not dealing with that shit no more. Want to know why? Because I proved my fucking point without being disrespectful, without threatening. I did shit the legal way. I said, here's the facts.
Was the fact that, like, obviously he has said and done some things that are just inexcusable, not okay, won't make excuses for them. I don't see him making a whole lot of excuses, especially in the private conversation him and I had. I felt like he was very receptive and understanding of how his words and actions affect people.
Welcome back, Square.
If you go to his page, it is so clear. I mean, even his transition from May until now is like really intense and concerning. And I told Mr. Fusion that.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Roma, will you go to the private chat?
I don't know how to do that. Oh.
If you're on StreamYard, it should just took a break. 3 days.
Yeah.
They all thought I was kicked off of YouTube. Then I came back, showed all the facts.
I just wanted to send you, not to interrupt you, and like, I'm sorry, so sorry.
I see this person, Lilith, she says, Square needs to stop doing drugs online and shaking his bottles. He needs to stop reacting to people wishing cancer on people, etc. That being said, some of the things this community does has been out of line. So again, I think one thing that's important for me to stress as somebody who talked to, backwards, there you go, to Square privately yesterday, Square has it. I'm sure he'll probably reiterate himself. He understands that the stuff that he has said has been heinous, unacceptable, completely beneath him. He understands he's better than that.
No, I'm sorry, Roma. American Outlaw, Filthy would not be unblocked to talk to Roma after what he said to my stepmother. And after the other day, he called my stepmother privately.
So basically, we're not going to watch every single video, but like she just sits there, I understood and took accountability and everything, and they didn't care. Check out this. This looks like an interesting one. Might let this one play all the way.
we had to restart our streaming service, but we are back at SquareWorks Media Channelcast with Mr. Fusion, Red Reaper. All right, we are all set up. I got everybody's channel tagged. That way everybody gets promotion.
Square's got a mouthful of chips.
With the turkey. Nope, just gonna do it later. They're light buddy trolling
No, there's an
at
ad
this
up there that
point.
says
Let them tell you how they see what's going on.
What are you talking about? Tell me.
How you act towards females.
Well, I'm sorry if I acted disrespectful. My bad. Dude, get off my panel. You don't need to be here to tell me that shit. This is an 18 and up show, and I ain't acted disrespected towards females. If a female comes in here and calls me a narcissist or something, I'm going to say something. God damn.
what the hell happened?
He's one of them guys that believes, like, I don't know, that if a girl acts like acts bad towards you or does something wrong towards you, you're a piece of shit or not a gentleman if you say something back. And I'm so tired of that. Like, what, are they upset that I just showed that thing? Like, I'm sorry, that wasn't about y'all. Like, you know.
Yo, Yee. What's up, dog? This is fun. I need to get my StreamYard opened up, bro. Hang on. What up, player? Everybody keeps skipping over. What's up, dog?
Looky there, somebody trying to say Tracy has fake cancer.
Right now. What's up?
Somebody has fake cancer, they say.
I know, because I got my cam on my other account, bro.
Someone is saying that Tracy has fake cancer again.
Oh. Hang on, I'm going to share my screen here.
Army vet, I hope you don't think I didn't mean if anything came across wrong or anything towards you. I don't ever try to be disrespectful towards females, but like when someone like
Square, most people are being cool tonight, bro. Just relax. Take a breath. Just people trolling your poll, man. That's all.
You there?
Are you there, Square? Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Dude, they're just trolling.
Y'all can do the stream without me.
They're just trolling you with the poll, man. Just relax. Take a breath.
Oh, nobody want me here, really.
Bro, I'm here with you. I always had Omegle pulled up, man. We're just about to have some fun. I'm trolling people on Omegle. Just chill out, man. Take a deep breath. Chill, bruh. Chill.
That's not acting.
Oh, I'm tired of feeling like I don't belong anywhere.
I wouldn't be up here with you trying to have a chill fun stream if I didn't want to be here. For real. What's up, S&P the Don, Smart Genius? What's up, guys?
And people think that I actually like getting that way or feeling like that.
Pigeon Ralph, Mikey Mike, RJO, what's up? Monica, buddy. And 3/4. Let's go, Mia. Learn how to count. I got a 73, 79. It's colder than fuck outside.
That guy sitting up there on panel acting all friendly and stuff, telling me to calm down and stuff. Keep in mind, today he calls me a faggot and everything. Well, I could just play the thing from yesterday. I actually have something on here called a Workyverse chill stream.
That was very quick and odd.
I don't know why, but that's what it's.
He was very arrogant.
Here's good old
As you know, being a citizen.
trolling the Workyverse
Far up into the
This
well.
is supposedly the person that knows me the longest, but I just want to observe how they act on the stream, talk to me, everything.
In the natural course of looking up stuff online, I did come across that, sure. I've looked into it. I've even been with people who have showed me videos of them going into courts in Nashville and trying the procedure. And when the judge kept basically staring them down and and they wasn't getting anywhere, they tried to leave out the courtroom, and I saw the judge have a deputy literally go outside the bar and grab a guy, bring him in, shackle him from hands to his feet, and brought him past the bar up into the well and to the stand and said, now you've already been in here once before and tried this. He said, and I'm not going to let it happen again. He said, you come in here again. He said, you're going to go to jail. And, that made me question things, but, I still never saw the resolution to that. I've seen a lot of cases where things get thrown out. Frankly, I think it's because the judges just don't think it's worth the time, the small petty offenses and so forth, or the strengths of the case, whatever it may be. But Daryl Brooks is trying his sovereign citizenship right now, and he's done killed I don't know how many people in that parade thing. So I don't think that's going to work out too good for him.
As you know, being a citizen is being a slave, as described in Black's Law's Dictionary. That's the thing.
Well, I guess I'm a slave.
But like that's besides the point. I understand that. That's a whole complicated process, and I wasn't down for it either, dude. I was just like, I met some cool people along the way, intelligent people.
No, I mean, I was learning about it, but everything I heard about LB Bork, LB Bork is, he's the one that led that pack group, and it's just a group that we encountered on Facebook, and he was so arrogant, and he knew everything he knew.
But he knew he wasn't dumb.
Well,
he wasn't dumb.
But still, he was very arrogant.
Square.
And I don't know if anything ever good came out of that. We don't ever see any like packed YouTube channels where people win this stuff. Yeah, until it reaches that level or hits critical mass, and there's successes done with people that feel like they want to volunteer their possible life. Because when you go out and start doing that crap, it's one thing to ask, are you being detained, or to challenge the authority of a check stop. It's a whole nother thing talking about renouncing your citizenship. So yeah, I never said I was going to do that.
Yeah, it's a lifelong dedicated process, and
I don't know why somebody would want to do it. I mean, this is the greatest country on earth. I mean, it's not the best. The legal system obviously isn't perfect. Casey Anthony's walking free. Jussie Smollett, I think he got out on appeal. All that crap. This whole stuff going on with Kylie Rodney's case, and this thing between Psychobabble and Will and everything. I was just over there, and Mr. Fusion, he said that we were going to have this treaty. So I guess he only meant as a show of good faith. He was just going to take down that one video, because he had a video come out today, and I was watching it. But hell, when I caught it live, it didn't show the intro. And then I saw the intro, and he still had me as part of the intro. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I guess he didn't necessarily say he was going to do that. But, and it just makes me look bad. And hold on,
really
Wacky Jackie is.
When you see something like
Wacky Jackie, how are you doing? I've never talked. Excuse me, hold on. She's somebody that's been on here for a while.
Sorry, I'm doing great. How are you doing tonight?
Doing great. Glad for you to join us.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I've tried to reach out to you a few times, but I understand that you're busy and you have a lot of people trolling you and everything like that. So,
Wow, this is gold. Not only that, my phone is it's been set to do not disturb since I stream, and I never turn it off, and so I've probably got more texts than you. I apologize. I'll try to check them more.
oh no,
But I was busy.
no. Oh no, that's fine. I totally understand. I really do, and I appreciate you using the closed caption for me.
Yeah, one second. Knowledge. Yeah, you're right. I am still a free man. I've been a free man for a long time, but the judicial system is not perfect. I mean, have you not seen any documentaries ever? Have you never heard of the Innocence Project? Have you never heard of like Corey Beatty being released after falsely convicted? Have you never heard of Corey Beatty or all the men that have been falsely accused of rape and then let go several years later? Okay, yeah, you should know. If you don't know, then you need to know. Educate yourself, man.
There's a big case going on, I believe, in Texas of a young man named Clint. I'm not sure of his last name. Who spent years
Reason
behind
the closed
bars.
captioning, which I revealed later on, was
Guys are
to
gonna
be able to get what you said
Yeah, see,
down.
I'm
Not because she needed to hear. It was a trolling thing. That's what she said. See what they called the. So wise Ghost of Shadows.
everybody does.
Ghost of Shadows didn't know Wacky Jackie was bad at the time.
But what your psychiatrist did say, as you mentioned,
My psychiatrist told me I'm doing the fucking right thing, and you all are fucking tripping out and trying.
I don't think she has any kind of malicious intent against you. Maybe she's just misinformed, Square.
No, she's not just misinformed. She got a whole crew. She's from the take it anymore, or it's gonna make you into a zombie. You like, fuck that shit. I got enough side effects from the regular drugs I take.
True.
I found the drugs that work. Like I was a guinea pig. I was a guinea pig through all the rehab. This is in October. This was before, and that doctor still, uh, there's a person that doesn't live next to us, but that we know that saw that doctor that I used to see, and y'all say what I'm on is extreme. Well, he's on the same amount of Suboxone I am. He's on 3 Xanax bars a day, depression meds, sleeping meds. I believe he's been given Neurontin and stuff too. Like, he has so many meds. He's only maybe 15 years older than I am, and we have a lot of the same issues and stuff, you know. And then y'all considered what I was taking was, and as I said, it was the same position. Rehab. They put me on fucking antihistamines for anxiety. They put me on benzos was the last thing. Exactly. That's why I don't have no big deal with, you know, I don't think I'll have a problem with coming off of this benzo, despite being on it for a while, because I never got to the point where I felt like I every day woke up and had to take it like I did with opioids. That was the last thing. It was not their first go-to option.
Yeah.
You guys act like I lucked out and found the easiest addicted doctors in the market.
Yeah. But Square.
Like I got like I'm literally on random pill count and blood draw, and I got somebody telling me here, well, fuck what she said and the fact that she didn't tell you to run away and join a new community. I'm gonna tell you, and I'm a professional, but just forget about that I'm connected with anybody that also doesn't want you to be around anymore either. People don't want me to be around because I'm gonna call out bullshit. That's why they don't. The less people that call out bullshit, the less people they want around.
Where no, I disagree with that, man. They want you around. They want you to keep making content.
Oh,
so
maybe want me to around so they control me. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the only reason they want you around. For people to
They're
say
not gonna
that,
keep. They're not gonna keep doing that. I don't hate the truth, narcissist, and I got a narcissist tendency. All right, Tracy M., you are going to now be timed out for calling me a name. I will not immediately block you, but if you call me a name again, you will be blocked. If you do not respect the chat after this timeout, then I will be forced to block you. And I don't care what the repercussions. I tried to give people chances and everything else, and they didn't take anything or respect the chat or nothing. Ghost Shadows, not gonna be bullied. You're weird. I don't care about saying that. Oh, I'm on your Facebook, but you wouldn't tell me who you are. It's like you don't want me to know who you are. I don't like someone that is supposedly connected to me in real life that came in, exposed a lot of these people doing this stuff to me and stuff, and then all of a sudden checked out because I hadn't quit fast enough and gave up. So-called professionals, women of respect, whatever you are. Like, I'm not gonna be force pushed into doing something I don't want to do. That's the worst way or approach you guys could ever came at me. Yep. Still say the same thing.
I won't ever tell you what to do, honestly, man.
Oh, yes, you did. Like, all I want to do is come on here and talk about the shit that goes on. You'll see how much of a lie that was. He stopped helping, went into retirement supposedly because I didn't do what he said. And fucking have did live with Bird for a good time. I want to be treated like an equal. I want to be accepted. I don't want to be disrespected. I don't want to have to give disrespect. But when you come up on my panel and act like that, yes, Wacky, everyone can see you. I didn't block you. I only just took your moderator. Thanks for almost telling me to fuck off. I sat there and I tried with you and I tried, and see how they still will call me a narcissist and shit. Even though I gave the empathy to really hear her out, even though I knew exactly where she was going and what she was about to say.
Well, maybe you can.
Yeah, but I'm a narcissist though.
Square.
I can't I don't have any empathy at all, man. Don't fuck this shit, Ghost Shadows, dude. It's really a bunch of bullshit. These
What? No, I'm
men that
not
make
saying
these
that.
videos of me, they sent either they encourage to send some of these people over here, or some of these people flat out do it out of fucking, whether they're fans or whatever. But I mean, this is just bullshit. Like, because they have people that come up on here on panel, and then if I act a certain way or stick up for myself, I'm considered being an asshole automatically just because of who they are. It's fucking bullshit.
I
Like,
get it.
like I'm fucking accommodating every time she comes on, or I come on, I turn CC on for her. Every time I come on
that was
here,
just
I
rude.
chat with her. I was happy to have her on this panel until I started to realize what she was on here to do. She was on here to try to she was on here to try to change my mind. And look, as much as I love Steven Crowder, this is not an episode to change my mind.
Yeah. Look, I totally get it, dude. And
oh God, now Army Vet wants to come up. No, I'm sorry, Army Vet, you're gonna be mad at me, but no, I'm not. I'm not dropping the link up right now for anyone else, and it's nothing against you.
Why did you
Everyone
want
just
to
needs to
drop the
calm
link?
down.
This was the
I just
time I
don't
left
want her
her voicemail
professional
she
help or
saved.
opinion. I never signed up for it or asked for it. She just kind of tried to thrust it on me. And when she got mad at the end there, she about cussed me out when I was nothing but respectful to her. And I took her wrench as a precaution. I don't think I acted unreasonably at all. If you have a problem with that, please leave.
So yeah, it was pretty.
I'd rather sit here and talk to Ghost of Shadows alone if that's how it's going to be. Like, people aren't going to fucking tell me how to run my channel. You guys know you wouldn't do this shit in other channels. You know you wouldn't. That's why it's stopping in mine.
Oh, Brownie, yeah. You wakey. Yeah. Booga. 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 You waking up?
I didn't say no more females. I said no females right now because y'all mad and feel some type of way. I know. Just being
Brownie.
honest.
You wakey.
Yeah, and of course, Army Vet's leaving. Been nothing but kind to her. Leaving all because I wouldn't kiss Miss Wacky's ass.
Oh, Brownie, come
See ya,
on.
Army. We see where your loyalty lies.
Brownie.
Congratulations on Rex again. Wish you well.
Oh, that was bad timing.
Personal life is my personal life for a reason. If I choose to share it, you should be happy and you can ask questions or whatever if I share something. And if I choose not to share anymore or say that's a little too far, okay, thanks for sharing what you did and move on. That's how you treat people with respect. You don't fucking come up here and tell them to take fucking different medications and leave communities. My shrink is paid to agree with you, dumbass. Oh, well, all right. You called me another name, so now you will be blocked, Tracy. Shrink's paid to agree with you, dumbass. See, so y'all have seen all this go from politics and Democrats. I mean, who's Red Dawn?
I like looking into that stuff.
Well, see, that's why people. I screwed so and so. The evidence then, even though he had said like he straight
I'll
up
be
killed.
playing more of these, probably just not now. About to get
21
off.
hours. 2 hours. 23 hours.
Other players, and Conflict of Nations lets you, thanks to crippling.
There you go.
Like a motherfucker.
You know, honestly, I kind of like Black Fox too. I think you get along with them.
Oh, Mike, I got you, little fella. But sorry, little fella.
Well, I didn't have so much hate and harassment on here. Hell, who knows? I could be almost monetized by now or whatever.
Well, the fact is, you're not monetized, so there you go. And
It doesn't matter though.
if
They're
it doesn't,
affecting me from.
This stuff has no effect on you, Square. It really doesn't. Don't let it. I mean.
Oh, hey, thanks a lot for invalidating me, guys. You got some. Why don't we change subject?
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up with you. I just.
There's no effect on you whatsoever. Just complete invalidation. Yeah, go on to something else.
You're good, dude. You're good.
Tired of being invalidated, like whatever's happened to me or shit. It don't fucking matter.
yeah, well,
But
it's
it's a big fucking deal though that I.
I'm sick and tired of people making videos about me, but that doesn't mean, like, thing is, they're gonna make videos about you, dude. That's just the way it is. You can't control them.
And no, I can't control them. I can control my response. You're exactly right, Reaper. But this was sick knowing that you're up here trying to be friendly and you're with them. That's all I got to say about that. And that's the end of today's stream of old stuff, vintage recordings and whatnot. Maybe people will like them. Hope they did. Peace out. I got stuff to do now.